welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are once again in another Wednesday live stream, and here we find ourselves for the first round of the Manufacturers Cup in 2026. World Series is about to get started right now, and yeah, we're just less than about 12 minutes to actually hit the first window for our races today. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what we can do. Obviously, I'm not really competing to qualify for anything. I'm just basically doing it to sort of have a little bit of fun, like a competing fun, I would call it. But of course, the main thing is just to have great races, to have great showdowns out in the track. So we'll be here trying to hit all the 3 windows for round 1 and see how it goes. And already so many legends showing up in the chat. Flow with the P1 today showing up. He says that he can't wait for it. Well, the moment's right here, my brother, so welcome along. Grover as well showing up. Sir Connius in the building. Rob Cooper's in the building. We've got Hoggy as well wishing us good luck, and in fact we're actually wearing his t-shirt today which he sent us last week, in fact. So yeah, he was wearing my t-shirt on his stream yesterday, and now I'm returning the favor as well. Yeah, absolutely great quality of the t-shirt. It fits really nicely, so we'll be repping Hoggy's t-shirt and Hoggy's merch down the line. If you want to get some Hoggy's merch as well, make sure to go along to his channel and get to his merch website in case that you want to get one of these or one of the other merch items that he's got as well. We also have Darum showing up in the building, wishing you very much good luck, my friend, entering with Porsche. Hope you have very good races today, and I know that I think you're streaming actually, if I'm not mistaken, so good luck in your stream as well, my friend. Nice to have you around here as always. Andy's in the building. We also got who else we got? Let me keep reading, let me keep catching up. Chris McCabe showing up in the building. Flying Scotsman as well. Doc is in the house. We've got, oh, so many people. Hold on, Chris Wood showing up in the building as well. We got Ninja Twins appearing one more time. Welcome to you, sir. Seth, your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to you, my friend. It was also Nikki's birthday yesterday as well, and Andy's birthday as well. So happy birthday to all of you guys. Hope that you guys enjoyed it very much. Of course, I was with Nikki yesterday, enjoying her special day, so I hope that you guys had a lot of great fun in your birthdays as well. Casual is in the building. Nice chilled intro. That is what I'm gonna need, because yeah, it's been quite a bit of a stressful rundown through the week, and I'll explain why in a couple seconds. Babish is in the building as well. Great races with you as always, my friend. Nice to see you in the area. Farouk with the 9.99 Rons as well. Good luck, have fun, he says. And Grover with the 20 Canadian immediately. We haven't even gotten the first race going, and these guys are already showing the love. So guys, please share some love and appreciation for Farouk Ilari and Grover for that 9.99 and 20 respectively. Thank you very much for that, good friends. Appreciate that very much. Tonatic is in the building. Probably won't be able to stay for long, but wanted to pop in and wish you good luck. Thank you very much. You're always welcome to join at any time and for however long you want, my friend. So no worries about that. Datson's in the building. Zigzag showing up as well. Let's see, who else am I missing? Lizard is in the house too. Michael Bauer showing up. Benu's in the house. Ooh, I'm having a struggle catching up. Oily Liver, Fast Ginger. Who else am I missing? Gilkiff is in the house as well. Chris Wood donating one gifted as well to Carl S1J.
I want people
so
to
welcome
be
to the
afraid
member
of how
of
much
Carl,
they love
courtesy
me.
of Chris Wood. Guys, please share some love for Chris Wood as well. Absolute legend. KizziSimRacing is also in the building, and I think that covers me for so far who's been up in the chat. So we had a couple changes. As you can notice from the chat, KizziBot is now taking care of a lot of the commands and a lot of the timed messages as well. Botrix is taking a little bit of a delegation of the responsibilities. So so yeah, KizziBot is starting to get a little bit more into the action. Travis showing up. Nice to see you, good friend. Hope you're doing very well. Andy's been a member for 2 months already in the channel. Really appreciate you, legend. Absolutely supportive you are, and blessed to have you here, my friend. Guys, please share some love for Andy and his 2 months in the channel, as well as a member. Backpuss is in the house. Excuse me. Whoa, that was a lot to say. So yeah, there is a worry. I do have a worry for this race, and I'll explain. This bad boy right here that I have in front has been a little fiddly over the last few days, and I've been having quite a lot of disconnections recently. it seems to be deeper than just a power supply issue. It seems to be deeper and going into the base. So I might have to send it to repair at some point, probably between this week and next week. Bad Buddha, nice to see you as well. Thank you very much for showing up. Just popped in to deploy the light, going out to the pub. Enjoy your trip to the pub, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. So, my only prayer for the stream is that the wheel is able to survive the stream. I've been fiddling with it throughout the day. I've been trying to test a few things here and there, making sure to see if I can find a good positioning, a good, I don't know, angle, whatever it is, so that I can make it just last and not have any disconnects. So far, over the last sort of 3 hours, it has been okay, but I don't know if it's gonna be able to survive. I'm hoping it is. So yeah, I'm just that is literally my only concern, and that has me a little bit on edge. I'm not gonna lie. If you can't feel myself being super chill and super relaxed, that is the reason why. And especially because I want to make sure that I have enough of the tools so that I can give a good performance for you guys that chose to watch me today, that chose to be here in this stream. And obviously I wouldn't want to ruin that experience for you guys, or I wouldn't want the wheel to ruin that experience for you guys. So far over the last sort of hour or so, it's been okay, it's been working fine, and I'm hoping that that is going to be the case and it lasts that way for the rest of the stream. Otherwise, I hope that you guys understand in case that happens and we have any unfortunate events going into the races. I do apologize in advance. I'm not trying to invoke it right now, but that could be a possibility. Just putting it out there. So yeah, and exactly that's, and the last thing that I want is a disconnect in the middle of manufacturers, especially when you guys are here choosing to watch. I did not try a USB cable because the USB cable, I'm pretty sure that's not the issue, Lizard. It is something to do with the wheelbase and the way how it receives or bundles in with the power supply unit. And I tried 2 different supply units. None of them actually worked. The old one that I have, and then the new one that I just got a few months ago. And yeah, there's just like a couple clicks in the force feedback, and I guess some type of like surges or whatever. I did switch the wheel to my outlet where my surge protector is. That has seemed to kind of improve it a little bit, but there's still some issues. I can tell, because I can feel from time to time that the force feedback suddenly clicks or suddenly cracks, if that makes sense. So, but so far, as I said, so far over the last hour and a half, I've been doing a little bit of running and testing, stress testing, I guess you can call it, and it's worked fine. I've been able to put some laps. In fact, I actually was able to get quicker somehow in the track, which I hope that I can show that on the races. I did have to sort of also fiddle with the rig position. Now I have the wheel a little closer to me, if you can tell. My elbows are a little more tucked in, and that seems to help as well with the driving too. So yeah, I did contact Thrustmaster. They'll be sending me a shipping label so that I can send over the wheel. They're gonna be checking it under warranty at no cost, of course, and they say that it takes about 2 working days without counting the shipping times. I did ask if there's a way that I can actually expedite that shipping so that I don't lose too much time and I don't lose some time from streaming for you guys, but that's another story that I'll sort out after today. So yeah, so let's see what we can do. Bobby B, welcome in as well. Kizzi, by the way, welcome along. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Everyone in that is joining, welcome along. Thank you very much for choosing to be with me here today. Obviously, there's a lot of people streaming. There's a lot of people showcasing these races. So the fact that you guys chose to stay here, I really do appreciate it very much, and I'm very grateful for every single one of you popping in. So yeah. Marin Francis as well, welcome along, my friend. Nice to see you. Rev Wizard as well, welcome in. QC, I did try to plug it directly to the wall. That's how I had it actually in the past. But the other aspect is that socket where I have it plugged in, and it's the only socket where I can actually plug it in, that's where all the rest of my equipment goes. So it would be quite prone to have any surges because a lot of current actually goes from that socket itself. So that's why I moved it to the surge protection tower that I have right here, just in case that that seems to do a little bit of help in there. So we'll see how it goes. Stampede, welcome along, my friend. Get JB, welcome in as well. We also have Trapex in the chat. Nice to race with you as always, my friend. We were doing a couple races yesterday in Gilles Villeneuve, so nice to have you around in the chat as well, my friend. Welcome along. And yeah, so That's it. Like, I mean, we have done everything that we can to try to control the situation, to try to, you know, like to try to make sure that things run smoothly through the stream. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, I'll keep doing my best. I'll keep trying to make sure that things handle well in here. In fact, it even has me like driving a little bit more controlled, I suppose.
Easy, both.
But yeah, we'll see what we can perform. Obviously, we have 3 windows, so it's not the end of the world if the first one goes bad. Typically, it tends to go a little bit rough from the experiences of the previous rounds and competitions and exhibitions that we've had. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Backpuss, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, my friend. Absolute legend. We have Snipey Maxended, Vinny, Remy Banghand, Grimmy, and Darcy joining the memberhood courtesy of Backpuss. Guys, please share some love for Backpuss 9000. Always showing the love and support, my friend. Really appreciate it. One thing though, I do not have idea of what the strategy is for this race. I have not tested anything, so I will need your support, guys. If you know what strategy works for this, I'm not entirely sure. I have no idea. I haven't tested that. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Who else have we got in the chat? DMK, welcome in, my friend. Dennis Bozert as well. Welcome along. Nice to have you in the chat, guys. Thank you very much for the good luck wishes and messages. Really appreciate it. So yeah, we will see. We will see. Kizzi, the only I don't think really the wheel add-on is the issue. It's just the base. It's literally the base. I tested it with both the 488 and the stock wheel. It did the same thing over the past few days. So right now I've been just testing it with the 488, and throughout the day it has worked fine. So I'm hoping that it stays that way. So so yeah. Now headphones are going on. And let's see what we get in this first race. I'm kind of nervous, not gonna lie. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, oh, we got Oberlix in here. We got D Marcus, I know that he's quite quick. We've got Ministro Exterior. I've raced with him a few times. Vladimir Mila, I think I saw him not long ago, or actually apparently someone dropped. I think it was him. Oh yeah, this is gonna be quite a lot of quick people. So yeah, how many points? 323 for this lobby. So this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Would I
rather be feared
Some are
or
running
loved?
Medium tires for 12 laps on first stint. 8 laps.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love
Super
me.
GT did 8 solid laps on soft. Thank you very much for the insight. Yeah, that works absolutely fine, actually. So yeah, let's see. Thank you for the good lucks, guys, by the way, and welcome in Dominic. Welcome in. Who else did I see there with a new name? I think I missed someone with a new name. You can't spot it. Didn't spot it. But Zirconia, thank you very much for the 1 gifted as well. Really appreciate that. And DMK, welcome to the memberhood, my friend. Courtesy of Zirconia. Thank you very much for that, guys. Please share some love for Zirconia Net with the 1 gifted membership. Absolute legend. Absolutely legendary. Ian, welcome along as well. Waiting for your DD Pro. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully it gets there quite quick. And yeah, you can enjoy some great races with the wheel. Huggy, yeah, I think my DR right now is like around 67K or something. It's been quite a good couple of weeks for me, not gonna lie, in terms of ranking up and grinding DR with the latest Group 4 races, Red Bull Ring. We had another one, I think, not too long ago. And now this one at Gil Villeneuve, excuse me. Yeah, it was a good couple days for me to actually get some DR, but that probably puts us in a tough spot for racing today. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the race, the wheel behaves, and let's see what we can do. Appreciate the good lucks, guys. Now let's get into quali mode. Let's see what we can pull up, and this will be interesting. Right, we're getting off the track quite quickly. Burak, welcome in as well. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Right. The fact that we're actually off the track quite fast is a plus as well, because we're going to have a lot of clean air in front of us. I'm not going to try to push too much. I just want to build a little bit of temperature here. Calvin, welcome along to the chat as well. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I think my ceiling with quali is somewhere maybe around like mid to high 17s. I think if I can hit something like that, I'll be in a good, like I'll feel good about my performance. But yeah, I don't know if the conditions change too massively between practice and quali here. And yeah, the logo's actually on the wall now, as you've been able to tell. We got it on the wall today, actually, in the morning. So, yeah, now it feels a little cleaner to look at. Right, let's see how we can do in quali. Ah, that wasn't great. That didn't feel great either. Ah, messing up the line. That's a penalty. I'm kind of like scared to push as well, like with the wheel, because I don't want to like crack it up too much. You know? But not the greatest of starts with quali already. But yeah, it's kind of like a warm-up. Kind of like a warm-up. I mean, I did a lot of warm-up throughout the day by testing this. So, I know my way around the track. It's just kind of like pulling it together. Right, let's try to do another one. Doesn't matter about the worn tires. This is gonna be somewhere in the 19s probably. Ugly. Not great. Let's do it again.
Thank you!
That was a tiny bit better. Arturo Eller, welcome to the stream in the community. Oh god. Ah. Right. Let's head out. Let's head out. Let's try to reset, because
okay, it's happening.
Yeah, that was bad. Arturo, welcome to the channel, my friend. We have another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Arturo into the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you very much for showing up and for the support. And Circania, thank you for another €2 now. Appreciate it very much. Guys, please share some love for Circania as well. Thank you for the good looks, my friend. Gracias, mi hermano. We're gonna have another hot lap, probably. Oh, no worries, my friend. No worries at all. No te preocupes, mi hermano. Gracias, gracias. Got a few more Panamanians joining the chat. It's always lovely to see people from the hometown. Right. I'm gonna go a little quiet, because I need a little focusing here. So excuse me if I miss some of the chats. That wasn't great. Oh. Whew. Gordon, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Joe King as well, welcome along. Hope you guys are doing well. I don't know, this is probably not gonna be the greatest of improvements either. We're probably still gonna... Hold on. Well, maybe we can get something. I think we have a little bit of improvement. Okay, 18.2. That puts us where? Oh, not great still. Wow, this lobby is competitive. This lobby is competitive. Look at that. We're only 7/10 away. We're not only, but 7/10 away. And that's a P13. The whole lobby is spread by less than a second. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be very, very tough. Everyone signed up for this. 69 in digits lobby. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. He's like in proper, like, top split probably. For real. Okay, whether you enter those for 0 practice, I don't know. That's your choice. You need to practice, my boy. You think this is a game? Well, really, it is a game. Hold on, what just happened? Oh, wait. No, what did I do? Wait, what? Did I just exit the race? Did I just exit the race? There's no way that I just did that. Did I just exit the race? There's no way that I just did that. Did I? I need to check what I typed and what I... Wait, what? No, I didn't exit the race. I was changing my tires. And when I ticked off to change my tires, it just disappeared. What just happened? I just checked it. I just went to the replay and see I watched the feed from the stream, and I was just changing the tires. And the moment that I just went out from the menu to change the tires, the lobby just disappeared. What just happened? I've never seen that happen before. I have never seen that happen before. That's crazy. What? What? That is crazy. Oh God. Oh wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know if anyone else from my lobby was in the same lobby and it happened to them as well. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you did. Yeah, exactly. I didn't. That is wild. Oh wow. What do we do now? What do we do now? Ah. Divine, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. If you're joining, if you are wondering why I'm not racing, it's because I just got kicked out of the lobby for no particular reason. Yeah, that's crazy. Hoggy's still in his. Well, that's good. Hoggy, do you want to stream it over in this? Yeah, I haven't seen that happen before. Because I was like surprised that it went like on a black screen like that. And I was just changing tires. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Digit and Super GT still going. Aim for that 16.9, I guess. I guess. Beecham, I think I didn't say hello to you, by the way. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Mr. Invisible, nice to see you as well. Yeah, that's very odd. I didn't even know that was a thing. Did see someone else having that same thing happen right after changing the tires. I mean, I don't think there's any rule that says that you have to start the race with the same compound that you did quali with. There's no details right here. Calster got kicked out as well. No way. I want to go check. Let me see his stream. Hold on. Yeah, he's just doing... I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna chat to him. Hold on. I got... You were worried about the wheel being the problem this evening. Yeah, I know. It seems that there's bigger issues. There's bigger issues to worry about. Yeah, he's a Barcelona. Like, he's, I guess he's just trying to set up a lap time for that daily. That's kind of wild. He's locked in, though. He hasn't even seen my message. But yeah, like, there's nothing in here that says... There's no rule that says that you can't change tires before the race, you know? So yeah, that's wild. Malvin, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Yeah, yeah. Let me see Super GT. Yeah, Super GT's in his race. So yeah, that's very wild. That's very wild. I might just hop in and do like some what you call it, some practice, maybe a lobby practice or something. Because yeah, it's quite random that happened. Didn't even... Well, I don't know if I actually lost DR, because technically the DR doesn't reflect until the race is out or the race is over. So if the race actually is still going, and I was the only one that got kicked out, I wouldn't find if I lost DR until that race ends, which will probably be in about, I'm guessing 40 minutes or something. Excuse me. So so yeah, if I did lose DR, that would be a shocker. Cause yeah, that I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, no idea. Ultra Salty Dan, welcome in. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like if it considers it as quitting, then yeah, that'll be a big blow. I'm guessing somewhere maybe around like maybe 2K DR or something. But yeah, I guess in the meantime we'll just have to do some practice to entertain ourselves a little bit. Or maybe find a lobby. I'm just gonna do like a little practice on my own, perhaps, for the next sort of I guess like somewhere around like 30 minutes or so, perhaps. So let's just set ourselves up in here. Calcer got kicked during the intro to the race, not changing tires. Yeah, if you mean the intro, so like they went through quali, they got the grid started, they got the grid set up, and then it dropped out, or not even quali went on. That'll be the question. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm just gonna try to do some practice, I guess. Not gonna set any ghost. I just want to get during the grid show before we start. Yeah, that's even worse. That's even worse, I feel, because it kind of declares that the race started. So yeah, it'll be quite a big hit. I had to go back and watch what happened. Someone yoinked my credit card info and I had to go cancel my cards. Wait, what? What is this? What did I miss? What? Did you get scammed, Daxon? Strange that it kicked certain people, but the lobbies kept going. Yeah, I don't know what their issue would be. In that case. Oh, by the way, excuse me. I just realized that this needs to go on. Oh no, sorry. Live count. There you go. I didn't put the subs count. It wasn't displaying. What was I gonna say? But yeah, like if the race started, like if the grid is actually showing, I think that's even worse. Of just like instead of actually just going off the menu and changing tires, you know. But it would still be considered as a race started in any case, I would believe. So yeah, it's bad either way. It's bad either way. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna do a little bit of practice right here. Try to get some groove in the track. Try to test the wheel once again. Making sure that everything's at least running a little bit smoothly for the stream. I'm just gonna try not to push too much to try to get a rhythm. There we go. White Tiger, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were about to get into our first window, but then we got kicked out. So I don't know what happened. So yeah, now we have an hour and 40 minutes to entertain ourselves. That wasn't a good entry. Yeah, I was seeing that Calster had the same issue. It's unfortunate for him, especially because I know that he wants to make a run this year to qualify for the World Series. I'm not overly fussed about that, of course. I'm surprised that he's taking it quite relaxed, from what I could hear at least in his stream. Win this in. Oh, that was a bad entry. But Wynn's not streaming right now, is he? Were they in the same lobby, by the way? Wynn and Calster. Oh, he is. All right. Ah! I didn't know that bit. Butley, welcome in, by the way. Nice to see you. Hope we're doing well. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. Too late right there. Identify all board problems. Rob is just too slow. To be fair, Road Atlanta is a very complex track. Like, it seems small, it seems short, but it has a lot of fiddly, corners, and it's hard to really put a lap together consistently, where you have to like push to the maximum. This is a very easy corner to get wrong. This one right here is a very weird entry. The S is right here, getting the line right is a problem. Even that line isn't really the best. This corner you have to be very aggressive, but you also don't want to get off the racing line and off the track limits right there. This corner I completely messed up. This is probably my worst corner right here. And one of the most important ones as well, because it leads you to the long straight. So you have to like get it right on the exit in order to get a lot of lap. You know this was fate. Now I'll be back in pub in time, from the pub in time to watch the race. Yeah, probably that's what it's all about. It was wanting to wait for you. Oh, messed it up. Ruined it right there. Butley, so yeah, we just got kicked out of our first window, for no particular reason. The lobby just decided to cut us off. So now we have a lot of time to spare until the next race. So I'm just gonna do some practice now. Didn't go full aggressively right there. Bad entry. Bad entry. Nah, Bad Buddha, you are the legend, my friend. Yeah, next one's at 7, so we still have like an hour and a half. So I guess we could do one or two things, guys. We can do a couple daily race C's, perhaps, to pass the time. And maybe see if we can actually offset the DR loss that we could potentially get. And then come back around like 30 minutes before the race to keep doing a little bit more practice. And yeah, get ready for the 7 o'clock window. Because I reckon it's not really that entertaining to just watch me do lap after lap after lap after lap in here for 90 minutes. So I think might as well. Let's just jump into some daily race C's, perhaps. Get a little bit of racing entertainment while we wait for the 7 o'clock window. And yeah, just wait. This track should be just nicknamed Anxiety. It is. It is quite terrifying, to be honest. Datsun. Calbink, so for A+ drivers, so anyone in the GT1 league, you only have 3 slots, and they happen at 5, 7, and 9 p.m. GMT time at least. So yeah, you only have those 3 windows, and yeah, it's not like the other. It's not like GT2s and GT3s where you have 10 windows, 5 in the morning, 5 in the evening, spread every hour. But here it's every 2 hours, starting from 5. So and you only have 3. So yeah. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna jump onto some daily C's and try to spend some time in here. So at least I can get some racing going, you know, and try to excuse me, try to get some entertainment on the screen at least while we wait for the next window. At least we have like 2 going. Has Hoggy bested your daily C time trial? I don't know, Bad Buddha. Let's check. He has not done it yet. I did fall a little bit behind on the leaderboards, I think. 59 so far in the timetable. Hardy's got a 473. My lap still has a replay, luckily. That was like very early in the day when I set it up. I'm not too far away from Digit. And I'm basically like what? About 10, oh no, actually 2.5 tenths from Luke. Damn. Luke is flying in here. Invictus actually beat Lewis's time. That's crazy. Just noticed Kizzi mounted his logo on the wall. Yeah, we did it today. We did it today, Marouan. So yeah, it actually looks a lot more cleaner, I would say, flushed into the wall, which makes it a little more stand out a little more rather than having a chair right there to hold it. So yeah, really excited. I just now need to get the shelves, the IKEA stand or something, right there to sort of like get a little bit of decoration going around. DR hasn't changed on the banner. Yes, but it's probably because the race is still going. The race that I got kicked out from is still going. So we have to wait at least until perhaps like around 6 to see if there's a DR drop, which more likely there will be. And yeah, so maybe with these daily Cs, if we get good results in here, we could perhaps offset that a little bit, so that we don't drop too much. But yeah. Nathan, how's it going? Nice to see you. If I miss today's race, can I still enter Saturday's race? So each day is one round. So if you miss today, you miss this round. So that will basically put you as a no-go or as a 0 for this particular round. Now, out of the 6 rounds, you have 5 that you can score on, and your best 5. Well, you can score on all 6. But your best 5 scores are the only ones that are gonna get taken. So so yeah, like if you want to skip one round, you can do so, and it won't affect your overall score for the qualifiers or for the event itself. But if you lose 2 events, then obviously at that point you're in a little bit of a disadvantage. So you want to at least have 5 rounds done, if that makes sense. Lewis got beat. Yeah, I know. All right, let's say good afternoon. Have a good race. Yeah, you can tell that like top split is actually completely gone because, yeah, it's quite empty. Everyone's just doing everyone's just doing the manufacturers. Smooth, nice to see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. All good so far, apart from the fact that we got booted out of our first window of the manufacturers. So yeah. Right, let's see what we can hold on from here then, at least to get some DR flowing, I guess, for the next one. Rob, welcome in, by the way. Thank you very much for the like as well. Also, guys, we are just 4 subs away from 2,900. So if we have 4 people out there that still haven't clicked that subscribe button, that would be awesome if we can get us to 2,900 today. Perhaps 3,000 if things go well throughout the day. But yeah, if you still haven't clicked that subscribe button and you want to be a part of the community, by all means, get us to 2,900 right now. That'll be awesome as well. If you haven't clicked the like button yet, that'll be awesome if you could as well. And it's lights out, and away we go. Right, let's see what we can do then in this race. I'm so used now to Road Atlanta that this track feels so weird now. Captain, howdy. Howdy, Captain. Nice to see ya. Ow. That's a head on the wall. Just get over here. I feel so slow. Whoa. Don't send me to the shadow realm, please. Dang How, welcome in, by the way. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Oh, almost hit the wall. Yeah, the car feels extremely slow now. Like I feel like I don't know what I'm driving. It absolutely sent it. Yeah, I'm so off the pace right now. So off the pace. Right, let me make sure that I don't do a... Oh! A little bit of chaos right here. Yeah, I didn't want to do a kamikaze Kizzi. Like yesterday on Hoggy Stream. I'm there. Oh. Well, at least I gained one position out of that. Yeah, if you guys were watching Hoggy Stream yesterday, there's a funny moment where I just go flying past the chicane on the Wall of Champions, and it was baptized as Kamikaze Kizzi. David Francis, nice to see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Nope. Chaos. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well as well. Nope, no blaming at all. I'm just telling what's happening on the screen and in the race. I think this guy right here, yeah, he was on the chat. He was in auto drive. He was sending a sorry text to P3 right there in the back. Gotta take it a little bit conservative with the pace because I feel like I can keep up. Hear your name called. Nothing bad was said about you, my friend, so don't worry. Oh. There we go. Patch, welcome to the channel, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya. So if you're wondering why I'm not doing manufacturers as the thumbnail suggested, it's because we got booted out of our first window. Right before the race started, I was just changing tires from softs to mediums, and the game decided to kick me out. So instead of just spending an hour and a half just doing practice laps on my own, I thought might as well let's just do a couple races in here. See how it goes. And by the way, guys, thank you for the 2,900 subs. Absolutely legendary. We're just 10% away from our goal of 3,000. That'll be awesome if we can hit it this week, perhaps, if things go well. So yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate everyone that subscribed over the last few minutes to get us to 2,900. Oh, that might be a penalty. And that is a hit to the wall, and indeed it was a penalty. I think this is the first penalty that I've gotten in the races so far here. Which is kind of ridiculous to say. I've had very clean races in this combo. That is, I think, my first penalty overall. Andy Beckett, welcome in. Nice to see you. Busy's Corner as well as in the chat. Nice to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. A little bit of a late break. What just happened? Servers are absolutely hideous. We're gonna lose P2 right here after the penalty. Unfortunately. Oh, wow. That's a lot of curb. Right, he is gonna take that position, so now I'm gonna have to get my pace going if I want to catch back up to these guys. Bailey's, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see ya. Hope we're doing well. I need to short shift a little more right there. Whoa! That's a lot of turning. What? How is that a track limit? That's not good. Mr. Invisible, I thought I sensed your presence. That could probably be a penalty. I hope not. Doesn't look like so. I think we're good. A little bit overshot. Why am I on the grass? Because I'm looking at the chat while I'm trying to roll through.
Thank you.
A hairpin. Algie the Squirrel, welcome to the channel, my friend. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Algie the Squirrel into the stream and the community. Whoa! What was that? Where did he go? Oh! He... What? What just happened? He just completely disappeared off the grid. Oh, that's P2 now, I guess. Put a decal in the car more, dude. Yeah, I know. If you guys know me, you know that I love going on a lawn mowing trip with the cars typically. Algie, by the way, make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. I didn't finish my intro to you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for subscribing. And appreciate the support. Some people are dropping off. I don't know if they're just like rage quitting or they are having issues, server issues as well. I must have been Mr. Invisible. He used his powers to completely obliterate someone from the track without being seen. By the way, guys, can you keep an eye on the DR bar? Maybe in about like 10 minutes time or so. See if there's a change on the stat. To see if we indeed got a hit from being kicked out of the previous race. I'm not really gaining on this guy. Don't hit the wall. Oh. Front guys and Super GTs race when 10 or 11 laps on softs. Interesting. Well, he's with Ferrari. So I think Ferrari, or any MR car for that fact, they're a little kinder on the tires than the GTR. So I probably need to be a little more aware of that. Either I have to drive a little bit more smoothly, or I just have to pit sooner, but push while I have that soft stint. Which I don't know if this is the best idea, to be honest. Not sure. Naughty boy, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Do you have any favorite non-sim YouTube channels? Good question. To be fair, like, my YouTube behaviors have been pretty much purely sim racing related over the last sort of year or so. There's not really that much else that I watch on YouTube at this time. So I can't really say. Like, I literally just live and breathe sim racing on YouTube now. Although, with Nikki, sometimes we watch this show called Trailer Tales, which is very funny. It's like a comedy podcast. It's absolutely hilarious. I felt a click right there from the wheel. Like I wanted to disconnect. So yeah. Thank you, Dan Howe. Appreciate you popping in. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you on the next one, my friend. Quite like watching AOE2 streams when I'm not watching sim racing. No, sure, not sure what that is, to be honest with ya. Scott Harris, welcome in, by the way. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. I felt it again. It's wanting to kick out. Yeah, I think one thing with Montreal, this combo in particular, Montreal in the wanted to do it again. This combo in particular with the Alpha as well, it's just quite harsh on the wheel. So it does click here a lot more than it does anywhere else that I've tested so far over the last couple of days, Doc. So yeah, I don't know if that has something to do with it. Might have to reduce the force feedback in here in particular. Oh, little tap with the wall. Guy in front is actually keeping a good pace. Cyrus was losing FFE at Montreal with DD Pro. Yeah, it may be something with the car, you know, the Alpha itself and the harshness of the sausage curves right here. Could be. Used to have fun seeing battle bots. Yeah, I used to have a period where I used to love watching, I don't know if you guys know about Epic Rap Battles of History. I would watch and binge watch those videos the whole time. That was like a good few years ago. Use almost the exact same settings as you and had no clicking on this track. That tells you that my wheel is starting to get messed up, my friend. And I need to send it over for repairs. That takes you back. I know, that's a good trend to watch. Yeah, I'm even like scared of pushing it here because I don't want it to click anymore. There we go. Is the T598 their highest end wheel? For PlayStation it is. For PlayStation it is. Is their only, I think it's their only direct drive, if I'm correct. They have the T818, which is for PC, but I don't think that that's a direct drive if I recall correctly. I might be wrong. Rd.1, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. I was gonna be a P2 in the end, which is not bad. I mean, I'm happy with a P2. We started on pole, yes, but we had a couple penalties. It happens. Guy in front had a clean race. So well done for him.
Would I rather be feared or
there's
loved?
another click.
Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love
Night
me.
of the Night, thank you for the 5 gifted, you hero. Always showing up the love, my friend. Thank you very much for that, guys. Please share some love for, once again, Night of the Night with another 5 gifted memberships. We have Sven Tilak, Melfs, Danimal Barkingson, Josh Ash, and You're in Danger. Joining the memberhood courtesy of Night of the Night, absolute legend. No, Darum, it wasn't Rd.1, it wasn't that Rd.1. It was someone else with a very similar name, but it wasn't him. So don't worry, Rd.1, we're not talking about you. And by the way, how was the first race? Well, we didn't do it. We couldn't do it because we got kicked out of the lobby. So yeah, we just couldn't do it. Which is unfortunate. Oh my god, I even lost DR. Look at that. I lost DR in this lobby with a P2. That's crazy. Woo! Alrighty. Oh well. So yeah, we didn't do the first race, unfortunately. We got kicked out right before the race started. We were trying to change tires. Switch over from the softs to the mediums for the start of the race, and it just booted us out from the lobby, so we just couldn't do it. So now we're waiting for the second window to see if we can jump in that. And yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, we'll just do a few daily races, another one at least, before we go into the next race, or the next window, I should say. So let me just get signed in, and then let me just switch over to the chat window, I guess. Night of the Night, by the way, thank you very much for that once again. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Really appreciate it as always. Thank you guys as well for the 100 likes so far in the stream as well. Really appreciate the support and you guys choosing to be here on a day where a lot of even bigger people are streaming, and they actually had a manufacturer's race that they could do. So yeah, really appreciate you guys staying here and showing some love over here. So yeah, we'll hope that we can do the second window, at least the second and the third window, and that way we can make up for the shambles of race 1 where we couldn't even try. Yeah, the Husky, welcome in, by the way. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Am I a fan of Catalunya? I am a fan of the track. I am a fan of racing there. I'm not a fan of racing there in Daily Race B, because I know it gets chaotic. I know it gets quite rowdy when it's a Daily Race B, because you only have so many laps. People just try to make a lot of moves, and some of the corners right there are quite tricky to make a move on. So I just don't want to get involved in those what you call it, kerfuffles, to ruin my race or something like that. That's why I typically prefer Daily Race C, because I can just like ease up my way into the race, and just take a little bit of an easier approach to build pace, to build positions, things like that. So yeah. Smooth, you didn't miss anything really. We just got a P2, very smooth P2, not much battling, not much stress. We did lose DR though, which is quite crazy with a P2, but yeah, it happens from time to time. Excuse me. I had a case where it told me I went up position but dropped DR. Yeah, like it's well, the thing is, DR doesn't really care about how many positions you make in the race. Like you can start P16, but if you finish P10, you made 6 positions, which is a great job, to be fair, starting from the back. But because you're still at the bottom half of the grid, you more than likely are going to do CR anyway. It only, the way how it works, it only takes sort of like an average of all the DRs from everyone that's in the lobby. And then depending on your position, the position that you finish in, it determines whether you basically sort of like sit above that average or sit below that average for that specific position or something along those lines. And that's how it calculates whether you gain or lose DR after the race. So yeah, in this case, for example, like the reason why I lost DR still ending P2 is probably because all the rest of the people in the lobby, a lot of them were A drivers, so their DR is going to be below 50,000. My DR is about like 60 something. So yeah, like the difference, the gap is quite big. So probably the only way that I could have made DR was by winning the race. And it happens from time to time. You can find that. It's very rare, but it does happen. It happens also the other way around, where you are where you're put into a lobby with a lot of people that have higher DRs than you do. And if you finish somewhere maybe around like P11, P12, that's still a game for you because you're still competing with people that are a lot higher in the ranks than you are. So you still see some sort of benefit. So yeah, it can happen both ways, but it's a very rare case to find. It all depends on how the not the servers, but how the splits are determining at that point, whether there's a lot of people racing at that point, and how the game sort of does the matchmaking between the people that are playing. So yeah. How's the league looking? The league? What league? Oh, you mean like the league right here, the round 1? We won't find out. We won't find out till tomorrow. You still need to go through all the different windows. And after they collate the final scores from the last window, that's when they sort of release the scores to see how the league is going. Chase your ghost at CGB. Yeah, it was quite a tough lap to put together, and there's still quite a bit of time there that I can find. I reckon that I can probably try to get it to the 40. What was it? 44.3, 43.3, 43.3, something along those lines. I still have about a tenth and a half to get, but yeah, it's a tough one to pull together, pushing to the maximum that you can push, and trying to string the sectors together and things like that. So what is the blue position thing at the end of the race? The blue position is whether you gain or lost DR. So like, well, no, like if you mean the end of the race, when you have this screen that it shows how many credits you won and stuff like that, that only shows how many positions you made in the race, but that's solely for that purpose. It doesn't affect your DR at that point. Like, it literally doesn't. So yeah. Oh, it was a question for Husky. Ignore everything that I just said. It also includes the DR difference that you have because of the disconnect. Oh yeah, could probably be. That could probably be the one, Flow. You're absolutely right. Yeah, because we had the disconnect. So that's the reason why it might count it as the negative. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Do you know anything about the Thrustmaster TGT2? I have no clue. I haven't seen it. I don't know if they're doing it. Are they doing it for console as well? Or, well, I'm guessing they are. But I don't know whether it's going to still be like a gear and belt or it's going to be another direct drive. Not sure. I really haven't checked. Malty, welcome in, by the way, you legend. Thank you very much once again for the delivery, my friend. Really appreciate it. Unfortunately, we couldn't put it at display for the first race, the first window, so we'll have to wait for the second window. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to put it there. See what we can do. Good lap I got within half a second of you. Gave up. Too many penalties. Yeah, it is quite upsetting. Either the penalties or hitting the walls because you're trying to push too hard and then you get understeers. And yeah, it just understeers you straight into the wall. Maybe Kizzi will join the league too. Yeah, it might be tough, Husky, though. I'll be honest with you. The schedule is sort of like cranking up a little bit. So it might be tough, but I'll definitely give you some support where you need to. I'll definitely show up to watch some of the races at some point, you know, in case that I can't make it. It's gonna be unlikely, but yeah, I appreciate the invite as well, though. I know you reached out to me in private, but yeah, looking forward to see how it goes for you, and yeah, I'll give some support from the outside more than likely. Which model did I choose? Nissan, White Tiger. Went with the GTR this time. Hybrid drive. All I know about it. Not sure how that will work. But it's interesting. It's an interesting concept, though. Alex Wilson, welcome in, my good friend. You're the amazing human being popping in. Hope everything is going well with you. Nice to see you. Working on something a little different. Ooh, curious to see. Oh, I think I know what you're aiming towards. I think I know. If it is what I think it is, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I have the TET2 wheel. It's a good wheel. Yeah, it's a great wheel. I know Hizal still races with it from time to time. So yeah. It's a great wheel to start, I should say. Okay, that now you're seeing that there's more top split people joining in. Hoggy's in there as well. Hoggy's right behind us. Super GT is right behind us too. Let's say some nice to see yes to some other people. Let's shout out these guys right here. Nice to see you again. Have a good race. Good luck. Richie, nice to see you as well. Legendary human you are. Hope you're doing very well, my good friend. GTWS. Glad that the goes was helpful. Really appreciate the feedback and the nice comments of you, my friend. Really appreciate it. Looking forward to watching you give us a masterclass in world-class driving. That's gonna be tough, Alex, but I'm gonna try my best, I promise. Multi, I own the Alpha, but I don't have any liveries on it yet. I haven't really found anyone's, because I didn't think that the Alpha was gonna be used at all, to be honest with you, so, yeah, still no livery. Right, let's put this right here. Kind of fun to have, Hoggy and Super GT right behind us. Seen the T248 and I'm tempted. I had that wheel. The T248 before. It's a really good wheel, but it did sort of, I did mess it up a little bit with the gear and belt. So when I had to replace it, I actually replaced it by the T598.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
But the T248 it's pretty solid. It's pretty decent to get started as well. Oh. Cypher, welcome in. Bienvenido, mi hermano. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Oh. All right, let's see what we can do in this particular race. Oh. Sorry. Lots of understeer right there. Hoggy also had a lot of understeer and he hit the wall. Right, let's see what we can pull together in here. Yeah, dirtier understeer is the absolute worst. I really, really hate it. Right, we're losing a little bit of the trend with the pack ahead. So I'm slowing people down. Oh, Hoggy again in the wall. Get off the wall, you Hoxton. Alright, let's try to run away from Hoggy a little bit, but also try to catch up the people in front. A little clip in the wall. Oh, that was close. Lacer, welcome back. Nice to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was a big bounce. Alex Wilson as well, becoming a member of the channel. Oh, guys, please share some love for Alex Wilson for becoming a Pana and joining the memberhood. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for that, Alex. Really appreciate it, my friend. I read something nice that someone said about how positive the chat is. Kind of missed it now in reading the chat and stuff, so... Oh. Little tap. No kamikaze Kizzi this time. Oh, boy. Someone has a penalty in front. Someone's already in the lane of shame.
Thank you.
Look at that fastest lap. But my wheel is clicking though. It makes me scared. Cypher, thank you for the 2 months as well, you hero. 2 months in the memberhood, really appreciate it, my friend. Guys, please share some love for Cypher as well. 2 months as part of this. Oh, there he goes. I lost the wheel. I lost the wheel. Right. I'm gonna have to fiddle a little bit with it. Gonna let it take this corner. Yeah. I was scared that was gonna happen. Let me try to reduce the force feedback a tiny bit for this race. I lost it. Yeah, I lost the wheel. Starting to fiddle back up. Hold on. Let me try to increase the strength of the fan right here to see if that helps. But yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Balti, so the wheel has been having a lot of issues over the last few days. Since the start of this week, really. And it's been having so many disconnections. So I haven't been able to pinpoint exactly why. I've been told by Thrustmaster that I need to go and check it. I need to send it over for a repair. And they're gonna send me a shipping label and the packing instructions where I need to send it. So I was hoping just to like stream today and I can get the wheel to survive. but apparently that's not gonna be the case. And then, yeah, in some instances, like, the force feedback just cracks and clicks. And then it just loses the full electrical power, I guess. The power unit, is, like, if you move the cable, it makes it quite a wobbly and fiddly, and then, like, you can lose the contact with the pins, and yeah, it just turns it off. Beecham, I did replace the power unit. In fact, I have the new power unit that Thrustmaster was sending. I got it like a few months ago, and yeah, it's now starting to do that. So yeah, I think it's already gotten to the point where I do have to send it back and see, because I did explain that to Thrustmaster when they first had the initial discovery of the pins and stuff like that, and they said, yeah, like, they were gonna send me the new power unit, etc. They did. It resolved the issues for a good while. Now it's starting to do it back again. And they said it's probably something with the base itself, so you're gonna have to send the base so that we can check what's going on. I do not have a backup. I really do not have a backup. I am not good with the pad. Absolutely horrible with the pad, if I'm honest with you. I did try to do that last night to see if that could be the backup, but I just don't have the pace with it. Absolutely not. I feel it would be just not great to watch for you guys, like in terms of the race itself. You know, I just wouldn't feel comfortable with that display, and you probably wouldn't be entertained really anyway, because I just don't have any sense of coordination or dexterity to play with the pad. So I'm just gonna have to keep fiddling with the wheel until it does the best that it can do, hoping that it can survive the rest of the stream and hoping that it can survive the next two windows without disconnecting again. But yeah. I do have the T598, by the way, Alex and Nathan, now that I saw the questions. I did try to pull the connector to the side, but it just really doesn't do much. Really doesn't do much. And it kind of sucks that it happened in this race in particular, because look at that fastest lap, 44.1. That is a ridiculous lap. But yeah, with the disconnections, I'm now all the way down at the bottom. You can still just stream without driving, just sit and say cool and inspiring things. Then I will have to change the thumbnail though, so that people don't feel clickbaited. You know? Oh. Wow, straight to the wall. What an understeer. Just ordered myself one. Have I made the wrong choice? I wouldn't say that you made the wrong choice at all, Nathan. I mean, it may as well be just one single thing with this particular base. It doesn't mean that every single base is going to have the same issue. And in fact, when you look at other people like Hoggy himself, Sparks, Rory, other people that have the T598 as well, like, Rory just completed 24 hours of the Nürburgring. He had absolutely no issues whatsoever with his wheelbase back then. Hoggy and Sparks, they have not had issues at all either on stream. It's just probably my unit that's going through a bit of a moment. But it is a great wheel still. Like, I really do enjoy this wheel. I can be fast with this wheel. I can feel and understand what I need to understand out of what this wheel gives me, but then it lost power again. Yeah. Now it's locked. Yeah. But yeah, it can very well be just a thing of my wheel. So that doesn't mean that you have to back out of it. That doesn't mean that you have to back out of it. Probably be a good idea for TM to hardwire the board and have an external connection. To be honest, like, that's probably one of the only things that I do critique about the base. It's the connector of that power supply unit, because it's like, it has like those like 3 pins. Very, very slim pins that you basically have to like insert at the back of the base, and it's not really the sturdiest design, to be honest. Not really the sturdiest design, so it does make it prone to have looseness. It loses contact. So yeah, like it like if you touch it too much back there, it does make it quite unstable in terms of the connection and the powering. Yeah, Thrustmaster made an announcement. Well, not an announcement, but they put out a comms on their website, recognizing and acknowledging that there was quite the issue with the connector, and that's why they were sending the replacement for the replacements for free. Daft Punk, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rooms as well. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So we have the solution. We fix it here. I mean, they and I and a lot of people have identified the problem. But the thing is, obviously, they already have designed the wheel, so at this point it's kind of tough to make a full change on how the bases are gonna be, what ports they're gonna have to get the power supply in. And yeah, it's just what it is, really. That's one area. Excuse me. That's one area where they decided to save money, and yeah. I'm hoping that they knew the consequence, but yeah, that's one area where they decide to save money on the manufacturing, the design of it, etc. The wheel still is very, very good performing, in my opinion. Like, it still serves the majority of people that will ever try to look for a sim racing wheel, especially for console, and especially at a very nice entry point to get introduced to it. But yeah, that's the issues that you can get by buying this. That doesn't mean, though, that the other wheels are perfect. Like, Fanatec also has its issues. You know, bigger brands, I know, like SimMagic, Moza, Acetec, all of them are going to have some type of issue that a lot of people are going to complain about. So it's just a thing of really, it's just a thing of, you know, what you choose. Pick your poison, I guess. There he goes. It's just not fun to race having that thought. Yeah, exactly. Like, right now, in the back of my head, I'm like, I don't wanna grip the wheel too hard because I don't wanna crank it. Oh, look, I don't even have brakes now. That happens when it has like the blips. When it has the blips, it sort of like loses the sync with the pedals. And yeah. That's what happens. I'm probably gonna get lapped now. Logitech is perfect. Yeah, I mean, Logitech has good performing wheels. But I also know, like, in some of the previous models, like G29s, G923s, they did have a few issues as well that they got raised. So, yeah, I mean, it's things with electronics, things with technology, that's what happens, so yeah. Am I running the advanced settings? Partially. Partially I am. For the most part. I think when it comes to things like the boosts, the FFP mode, the master, I do have it a little lower, but because I increase it in the game itself, so it kind of balances it out. I do not have the gear jolt on at the minute to try to avoid too many vibrations coming out of the wheelbase that then can mess up with the positioning of the cable, the power cable. But yeah, partially. Whoa, big jump. But then again, like I was saying earlier, like before this race, this particular race right here, that's a penalty. This particular race, for some reason, makes the wheel go a little funky. Between the car itself with the Alpha, quite a heavy car, and the track with a lot of like sausage curves that are quite tough to go through, and it does make the wheel very sensitive in the force feedback, so that can also be a thing. So now we'll do a couple tests. When we do a little bit of practice. But yeah. Gear jolt is off, Augie. Gear jolt is off. Yeah. Hold on, let me read. There may be stuff happening behind the scenes with sponsorships that we may never hear. I don't know what we're talking about there. Brake issue happened to me too. Yeah, it's a common issue that I know, that I'm aware of. Power cycle it. Yeah, that's what I've done. I tend to power cycle it from time to time. Even yesterday, I was like doing some like unplugging everything and then replugging it back again, letting it breathe for a while. And yeah, it's just the nature of the beast, I guess, in a sense. Let me see. We don't know if brands send replacements to people they sponsor before they start getting any problems. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Could be. Not sure. Not aware of it. But yeah. Most cases, the second version of most wheels are better as the bugs are worked out. Exactly. Yeah, like obviously the first version is gonna be, you're gonna figure out a lot of the issues after a lot of strong testing from the people. That's part of the development of a product. Going through that sort of what you call it, not reinforcement, but oh, I forget. But yeah, just like releasing out for like production and then finding out all the issues and then doing that sort of feedback loop so you can keep working through the different issues that you may find. It's part of the thing. Black Angel, nice to see you in the chat. Been running the RS50 since September, haven't had any problems. Phenomenal wheel. Yeah, I've heard good things about the RS50, to be fair. So yeah, for the people that have Logitech, that's pretty good. Absolutely. Moza doesn't work with PS5 as far as I'm aware, Daft Punk, from what I know. Salty Dan uses Moza. Yeah, you need an adapter for if you want to use Moza in PlayStation. And sometimes adapters can make it a little fiddly when it comes to like latency and syncing and you know, like how the buttons get mapped and things like that. So yeah. Louise claimed my T598 for her new rig, but thankfully a very kind Spark sent me his old CSL Elite. Oh, nice. And I love it. Load cell technology is a game changer. Yeah, my pedals are also load cells. The T-LCMs, they're load cells. I love these pedals. They're very comfy. Moza is great. Like, Moza is actually, obviously I've heard great things about Moza. I know that Jimmy Broadbent is actually sponsored by them. And I know that their wheels are very, very good as well. So, yeah, but the thing is that they don't have compatibility with consoles. So for someone that's trying to look into Gran Turismo, they either need an adapter or they might have to figure out another way of how they can use it, or not use console at all. Faces in the chat, thank you very much for showing up, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. Reluctance to change my wheel to the T598 from the T248. I mean, what I would say, guys, don't let the experience that I'm experiencing right now and what I'm going through right now with this one, today in particular, divert your opinions about whether the wheel is good or not, I would say. If you've been able to see all my streams, apart from the first one where I was having the first issues with the first power unit, the wheel has worked absolutely fine. And I do enjoy the wheel very much. I do feel very performant with the wheel. At some point, it's going to have its issues, and it's something that I'm going to have to get through. And at least, luckily for me, the customer service from Thrustmaster has been really, really supportive, really, really prompt in coming back to me, asking me about all the different details that I need to know in order to do the testing, in order to set everything up for me to send over the wheel and check it out. I've had to send it twice, one because of the pedal connections, and the other one because of the first power supply unit. Apart from that, like, everything has worked very, very well. But obviously, you have plenty other options as well. So if you prefer sort of like going with another manufacturer, then by all means, you know. But yeah, I would just say, like, this doesn't, like, I hope that this doesn't, like, put any biases on what you decide to do, I would say, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to do some testing, perhaps, on the Road Atlanta combo, just to see if that sort of like settles in with the what you call it, with the force feedback and things like that on that car. So yeah, getting in now, there are way more options. Where I started, there were much fewer options, exactly. So I just went with Fanatec because I had no plans on doing my upgrades outside of a wheel. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what a lot of people have done, to be fair, rooms, and yeah, that's why you see a lot of people with Fanatec. Now, obviously, there's Fanatec, Thrustmaster, Logitech, at least for consoles, like licensed console manufacturers for wheels and things like that. And then you have plenty other sort of manufacturers that are coming out there. Acetec, Moza, SimLab is even probably, well, not probably, but soon will be releasing a wheel as well. SimMagic. You have a lot. You have a lot out there to choose from. Each of them are going to have their own sort of quirks and intricacies that you need to figure out, and that and the different entry price points and whatnot. So yeah. Did I buy mine from Thrustmaster or another distributor? I bought it from Curry's here in the UK, which is they are authorized to sell Thrustmaster gear. So that's where I got them. And the warranty that Curry sends is actually directly from Thrustmaster. So that's how I've been able to get in touch with them, and they can tell and confirm that it's under warranty. So yeah. It's yeah, that's how I got mine. Really. What time's the Man Cup slot? At 7. Right there, 7 o'clock. So in about 30 minutes or so. So I'm gonna be running a few laps around just to see if the wheel behaves for this particular combo. Hopefully it does. That's important that they can stand behind their products. Yeah, I mean, you have to back it up, you know, like you have to be good at customer service, knowing that some things might go wrong, and like you want to make sure that you retain those customers. You want to make sure that they experience the best, and whether that's like with a fully faultless product, or if it does have a couple faults, at least you can get them sorted out very quickly, which has been my experience personally, at least. So I did need a sip of water right there because I've been speaking a lot. Michael Dixon, welcome in, by the way. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, good friend. Let's see. Who else have we got? arthritis, it kills my right hand on anything over 8 laps. Whew. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. It does sound like PlayStation are going to affiliate other brands in the future. That'll be cool. I think that'll be cool. That will expand the options that you have out there for people. And yeah, that'll be a good thing to see. So yeah, let me actually just put a little bit of music. Must have been mad to think I could do Medicup. Yeah, the Medicup races are longer, Ninja, so you have to prep your hands for it. So Michael, my wheel has been having a few issues this week with disconnections and things like that, and I've gotten in touch with support at Thrustmaster, and they've said that there might be an underlying issue with the base itself, so I do need to send it over for repair soon. So I was hoping that in the stream it's going to work fine. Unfortunately, the last race that we just had, it started having some issues, and we had a few disconnects as well, so it did kind of mess up the results right there. So I'm just gonna try to run some testing right now, doing a few laps right here on Road Atlanta once again. Hopefully it stays stable right there. Shelton, nice to see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. Good to have you. Take care, Lacer. No worries. And thank you very much for the good luck. Right, so yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens doing a few laps. Actually, let's leave the music on. Maddie, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. Whoa. Now I need to remember that I'm driving a Group 3 car. So yeah, like there's just like moments where it starts like the force feedback just clicks. So I'm just gonna try to take it slow. Right here. There we go. With Fanatic coming out with a podium DD, they better have all kinks worked out. Yeah, I know. That wheel is hefty on the price point, isn't it? Right. So far, so good. Doesn't feel bad. I can still feel the details. That was a bad corner. No, it's because I have a lighter setting though. So I'm just gonna try to crank it up just a tiny bit. Yeah, it could be a bad batch, Ian, indeed. So, oh, there we go. Eric, welcome in to the chat, my friend. Nice to see ya. Hope we're doing well. All the best for this round. I did my part. It was a forgettable one. Oh no. Well, you still have a couple more rounds, don't you? So you can still make up for it. We couldn't even do the first one because we got kicked out of the lobby. Right, I'm going very slow now, so not really trying to push. That was okay. That exit was good. Ken Kepler, nice to see ya. Welcome in. 117 is quick. It took me a while to get it. A lot of practice to get it. Yeah, Ian, exactly. I mean, that's why I say, like... That's why I said at the beginning, like, don't let my experience right now take away from the fact that it is a good product still. It may very well be just a singular case with me, but if you see the other streamers, if you've seen Rory, Sparks, Hoggy themselves, which also use the same wheel, their wheels work absolutely fine, and they are still very fast with that wheel. So, yeah. Oh. Right as I speak. Right as I speak. Right, I need a little bit of fiddling. Okay. Let's try again. Sorry for a bit of rant, not in a good mood. Don't worry, my friend. It can happen. It can happen. Huggy, you are fast. Stop it. Have all the same problems is a very common thing. Hold on. Not all streamers are allowed to mention the bad points, though. That is true. Same corner. Same corner. It's like, yeah. It's very weird. Trying to like position the cable in some way to see if that sort of helps with the contact as well. Oh, hold on. So yeah. Oh. The base is not hot. It's not overheating, Daft Punk. It's not overheating. It's literally just connections, like contact with the pins or something along those lines. And maybe something in the base itself that it's not really getting enough of a good electrical power or something. I don't know. Perhaps. Zigzag, we couldn't do round 1 because we got kicked out of the lobby before it started, so couldn't even try. JM Sports, welcome to the channel as well, by the way. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome JM Sports to the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Glad to have you. Decky, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. Oh, that was quite a push. Yeah, something wrong with that corner. Yeah, I think it's I don't know. Really don't know. My excuse is always I have a Logitech G923, that's why I'm always 2 seconds slower. Hey, but let me tell you something. Some people have been, like Kai the Bruin, for example. He once qualified to a World Series with a G923. or a G29, so one of the two. But yeah, you can always be fast in any wheel, my friend. And you will be. Trust it. Keep the controller nearby. That's the thing, it's like, I'm not good in the controller. I'm literally not good in the controller. So, I think it'll probably make it worse, if anything.
Thank you!
Lady Kid, welcome in as well, by the way. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Having wheel issues again? Yes. Unfortunately, my friend. Unfortunately. Oh no, Decky! I didn't mean to make you feel worse. I was just trying to motivate you. I was just trying to motivate you. Stone Wobble, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Stone Wobble into the stream. Make sure to say hello on your way in as well, my friend. Glad to have you. Thank you for the support. Naughty Boy, thank you for the 2 months as well. Whoa. Almost 3K subs. Can we get there this week? I hope so. That would be awesome if we could. Now, if this happens, if this keeps happening with the wheel, it will obviously stall that. But yeah, let's see. Driver updates, not the issue really, Burak, because when Thrustmaster asked me about what was the situation, they asked me for the firmware updates, and I have the latest one. So yeah, I think it's something just actual hardware itself, not the software. Or the firmware in this case. Oh, get away from there. Too far away. That's not the line. Oh, I knew that I was gonna slide when I hit the grass. Yeah, Laney, I think mine could be something more internal with the base itself. Because even with the new power supply unit, it's now presenting the issues back again, so could be something directly with the wheelbase. Eric, thank you for showing up. I hope you feel better, my friend. And remember, oh, I thought that I braked a little more. And remember, this too shall pass, my friend. So don't let it hit you too much. And thank you very much for showing up. Hope to see you again soon. Whoa. Right, 4 minutes before we get into the lobby and register for the race. Bad line. One thing that I will say, like, the difference between this combo and the one at Montreal with the Alpha, this one is a lot less harsh on the force feedback. So I think the Alpha is just like a very heavy car for the force feedback itself. Loose nut behind the wheel, says LG. Could be. Could be. Definitely needs a little opening. Oh. Right on the limit that was. Ah, brake too late. Wee wee. Oh. your S10 on the base stay on, or the screen. Sometimes it goes off, sometimes it stays on, and it shows that the wheel is not detected, the add-on's not detected, but it kind of just like bleeps out all the current, and it kind of like completely resets and desyncs the pedals. So it happens both ways, lady. But yeah, sometimes it just like turns off completely. Sometimes it just stays with the screen on, but then the wheel doesn't get detected, which is kind of weird. Yeah, exactly, Alex. The community will always be there, Eric. And I like you say, yeah, sometimes the races can kill the confidence. We've all been there. I'm pretty sure that I can speak for everyone. We've all been there. We may sometimes have very rough times. And it doesn't seem like there's a way out during that day. But remember that there's always a tomorrow. Remember that there's always another time where you can try again, and you may find that you get a lot better and you find yourself in a much better mind space, head space, so you can get your performance right where you want it. You can start showing up that you have the skills, you have the ability to keep pushing along. So yeah, don't let that beat you for today. I always talk about the 24-hour rule regardless of the results. Whether you win or lose, you think about it for 24 hours. After 24 hours, you forget about it. You move on to something else. That's what I always preach about in football when I coach my team in American football. I always talk about the 24-hour rule. No matter how big we win or no matter how badly we lose, after 24 hours, forget about it. Let's go back to work. Let's reset the headspace and keep going. That's literally how it is. Jakey boy, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. No worries about it, Grover. Always good to have you back, my friend. Had a disaster yesterday. Lost almost 3K DR. Try again today. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even know how much I lost over the last, let me see. I'm at 65, so I lost 2K. I now lost 2K since this stream. So, hold on. I didn't want to do that. Bear with. Yeah, I lost 2K DR between the unfortunate kick out of the lobby for race 1, window 1, and that last race that we just had where my wheel was disconnecting like crazy. But I always say, if you got there once, you can get there back again. Like, you can always get there because you already proven that you can get there. So it's just a matter of pushing back along, getting on the right track, on the right path, and then you can get it back again. Right, so let me register then for the race now. And let's keep testing this bad boy out. Soft mediums or medium soft? I would probably go medium soft depending on where you start in the grid. If you start anywhere, excuse me. If you start anywhere below the top row, so like P1 or P2, I say go medium soft. If you start like P1 or P2, maybe you can do soft medium if you can pull away from the pack and not battle too much. And then just wait for people to keep battling behind you, and that way you can make some time if you don't make any mistakes. So yeah, that could be a way. Right, let's keep testing this bad boy. Let's see if it behaves. I'm doing so many gear changes. Oh, disconnects. Let's go into the pits. I'm not doing this, by the way. Whee! Whee! Oh, God. Goodness gracious. Golly. Okay. Turn it back off. And now I got reset. Turn it back on. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. I need to do it again now. Throttle pedal didn't come through. Oh boy. Okay, there's the throttle pedal. Right. Let's keep testing.
my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Grover, thank you for the 5 Canadian once again. Absolute legendary you are, sir. Absolute legend you are. That's what I meant to say. You don't quit in the gravel, you reset, you refocus, and roll back out. Preach, my friend, preach. Guys, please share some love for Grover, the one and only from Grover's Mental Pit Stop, absolute legend of the community. Always a pleasure to have him here. And those are the words. Those are literally the words. No matter what happens, it's all about keeping on the push. You can always reset, refocus, and go back. Indeed. Ram Boy, thank you for the good luck as well, my friend. Right. Little more than 10 minutes before the start of the next window. And in life indeed. In life indeed. There we go. That wasn't the best line. And that wasn't the best line either. So much understeer. Mo Supernova, welcome into the chat, my friend. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Whoa! Oh God! Oh God! Woohoo! There. Oh, it's a big dough. Pete, welcome along. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well as well. How was the first run? We didn't do it. We didn't do it. We got kicked out right before the start of the race, unfortunately. So, yeah. Very, very unfortunate that was, but we'll try again for round 2 or window 2. That's a bit better. By the way, thank you guys for the 150 likes so far as well. Don't want to set. You're down in the top 50. You beat my time. Did you get to beat my time, Hoggy? Quite a loud livery you got there. In a good way or a bad way? Oh, you did? Oh boy. Right. The game is on. The game is on. Ah. 17.5 is a good time. Right. I'm filling out a form for HMRC and put Kizzi on the background. Now I'm distracted. No worries, Alex. No worries. I'm off to do one of these races. No worries, Husky. Good luck to you, my friend. Exactly, Alex. That's what I'm telling him. He doesn't want to believe me. But then look at this. He goes and beat up my time. Like, come on. Also, why would I be upset about that? That's what I wanted. I wanted you to beat my time because that way I have motivation to now go and try to push back again and beat you again. Sparks, nice to see ya. How's the wheel holding up? Well, not great over the last hour. Not great over the last hour. It has had a few moments. Oh, that's a big penalty. Okay, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's a big penalty. Whoa. So yeah, Sparks, we're just trying to stress test it a little bit before the race to make sure that it can at least hold some level of consistency where it is right now. Because we couldn't do the first window because we got kicked out. So yeah, we'll have to make up for it. Oh, you and your family caught the flu. Oh no! Oh, I hope that you guys are okay. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. Went too deep, too hot. Woo. Marley, nice to see you, my good friend. Good luck to you on your races as well when they come. I think you're streaming right now, aren't you? Got a quick go earlier just to see it. Ah, yeah. It was funny because we were just like changing tires from softs to mediums, and then we just got booted out. Very odd. Nice, there we go. Not great. Hatterman, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Oh. Ah, that's a penalty. Boo. QJ Hawk, welcome in, by the way. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've heard that you can do like 8 to 10 laps on softs and then the rest on mediums. Oh wait, hold on, Sparks. You did 12 on softs and 10 on mediums. What car are you using? Do you use a McLaren? Do you went with McLaren? Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah, McLaren. Yeah, McLaren's good on the tire, so I know it's not going to be the same for me and the Nissan. I need to get below 29 right there, ideally. Right, 2 minutes 30 to start. This is gonna be a 17.7? 8? There you go. That's good. No, I ruined the line. Ah. I messed up the line right there, but I recovered it with this one. Nice. Okay, we're just finishing this lap and then I'm gonna chill until the start. Yeah, next race is 7, Sparks. 1 minute. Ah, I ruined the entry. Messed up the entry. So it's gonna be about a...
Thank you!
17.6. Yeah, 694. Stevie G, welcome to the channel, my friend. Nice to have you around. We have another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Stevie G to the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you being here. And hope you're doing very well. Laser Unicorn, welcome in. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Couldn't see it behind all those millions of subs. Yeah, we have plenty. We have a lot. Getting closer and closer to 3,000, which would be great to have by the end of this week, hopefully, if the wheel behaves and it stops having stage fright. You listen, little wheel? Behave yourself. Right. Let's mute the lo-fi background because we're about to get started. Good luck to everyone that's doing the races as well at 7 o'clock. Hope you guys have a great window. Yeah, so there's a few people from here that were in our previous lobby, and you can see that they have a few. You can see that they have points. So the lobby where I was at first did carry on. I was just kicked out for some reason, not sure why. So yeah, let's hope that it doesn't happen in this case. Let's hope that it doesn't happen in this case. So what's the points? 322. So still pretty close to what we had in the first window. It was 323. So yeah, this is a tough lobby. Yeah, Sparks, when we did the qualies for window 1, the whole lobby was spread by less than a second, and I was like P13, and I was like 7/10 away from the lead, or from the pole position. But the whole lobby was spread by like a second, so that's crazy tough. So yeah, I don't know. I just hope that the wheel behaves. I just hope that it doesn't have a disconnect. I really do.
Thank you!
Really do. Luigi Nation, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Luigi Racer to the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. And thank you very much for the support, my friend. Welcome along. Thank you for the good luck as well. Really appreciate it. Right, let's see what we can do. This is what you get for being good. You're good too. What are you talking about? Get me out of there. Top split was 16.8 or to 17.3. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy fast. Right, let's see what we can do. I can tell that the conditions are different. I can feel it in my wheel. Like the grip just feels different. Gonna gather some distance. So I don't need to be too close. Let them just go all the way there. They slowed down quite a lot. That's a very weird run. This is gonna be a bad run to enter. Yeah, I didn't expect that they were gonna slow down that much. .29.2 of the greatest. Messed it up right there. Big spin. Big spin right there. This is probably going to be a high 17 perhaps. Like 17.8, 17.9 I would reckon. No, actually maybe 18. Yeah, 18.3. Let me try again. I'm just gonna get fresh tires. I'm gonna have another run. I'm gonna have another go. 17.7 so far, the pole position. Michael, this is quali. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I did not expect that to happen. Sorry. Let me get away from the racing line. Yeah, I did not expect that to happen. I was trying to get away from the racing line, and then all of a sudden, I just understeered. Don't talk to me. I can't not talk to you, Michael. Because I'm grateful that you're here, so I have to talk to you. Right. Let me just breathe the space in for the next run. Right. Focus mode. Let's see what we can do. Oh. That wasn't the best first few corners. It is an improvement, though. I think we're improving. Oh! Oh, very close. That was very close. Wow. I almost got pole. Wow. Haha. That's crazy. Talk about a good lap. 19 milliseconds to the pole. That's wild. Woo! Ahora sí viene la vaina, dice Arturo. Right. You, sir, right here, you little wheel. If you can survive 22 laps, that's all that I need. Right. What strat do I start with? You know what? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. I don't even want to change tires because I don't want the lobby to kick me out. I'm gonna gamble and I'm gonna start with soft tires. I'm gonna start with softs. I'm gonna try to pull away from the rest. And I'll see how much I can get on the softs. So yeah. ¡Ja, Luigi! Aquí hay español también. There's Spanish in here as well. But ideally in the chat, keep it in English for the most part, just so that everyone can understand. I think it's more what you call it? Makes it a little friendlier that way. But yeah, there's Spanish as well. So by all means. Alrighty. See what we can do. I mean, by me saying that about the Spanish, by the way, it's not to stop you from saying things in Spanish. You can absolutely do so, as long as they are respectful. But yeah, like if you want to sort of like speak with other people in the chat, yeah, in English it would be ideal. If you want to speak between yourselves in Spanish, yeah, I don't mind it. But all good. Alex, no, that would be too kind. There's no need to do that, my friend. There's absolutely no need to do that. Trust me. Once we get it sorted out, we get it sorted out, and that's it. So don't worry about it. Thank you for the good lucks, guys. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can pull together. Hopefully, hopefully this will go well. Hopefully this will go well. There's... Ow! And by the way, shout out to Malti for that livery, amazing livery he pulled together right there for the GTR. Absolute legend, yes. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Woo. Send it first corner, Jesus. Alright, let's get all the brake balance to the rear. It's not a slow lobby by any means. There are some fast people in here. Fish Scale, thank you very much for the let's go. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Same to you, Antonio Steve. Do I need to refuel? Don't think so, White Tiger. It's a ×1 fuel consumption, so don't think we need any fuel. It's just the tires. So yeah, let's see if the softs work out on the first stint. The Gizmo is the best thing out of the livery for me from Multi. Absolutely awesome, the Gizmo. Alrighty. Here we go. Please, wheel, behave for the love of whatever's sacred to you.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Oh, back gear. Right. Seba, welcome in, by the way. Nice to see ya. If you guys see me a little quiet, I apologize in advance. I think the three of us right here at the front are on the same strat. I think we're all on soft tires. We're pulling away from the rest of the pack already. So I don't want to slow us down. So I'm just going to try to follow this pack. This guy in front, I think he's really pushing. He's really pushing, I feel. He's fiddling a lot in the corners. Here to watch, not listen to your sexy voice, oh god. Yeah, there's a little lag as well. Oh. Kiss the rev limiter right there a little bit. Stay away from that boundary, from that curb. Yeah, I think we're all on the same strategy in front. Ooh, big push right there. In front. Yeah, because that's why we're building a 3-second gap already. From overlicks. They all must be in medium tires right behind. Oh. Pace is not bad. Nope. Ah, God. Understeer. I also need to take care of these softs. I don't want to burn them too quickly. That was not the greatest entry on that corner, but the gap keeps increasing from behind. Now, I'm losing the top two, but I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. What I want to do is just keep the gap from behind. P3 is still a good result, if we manage to hold it. Oh, you got smashed up, Hoggy. Oh, no way. Ah. Hate to hear it. Alright, pace is still good. Pace is consistent. Ah, that might be a cut. That might be a penalty. Or maybe not. Whew. Right, I can see that the gap is already starting to slow down now. 4 seconds, but we can't go into the pits just yet. Ideally, if they were to battle behind us, that would be awesome. That can be a penalty. Yeah. That's not what I needed. It's not what I needed. Right. Gap is going down now. They do battle, make it an arm wrestling battle so they lose to you. Ah! I don't want any penalties anymore right there. Let's try to keep it a little conservative now. Tires are hurting. Ooh, someone left. Someone left the race. Someone's in the pit lane. Right, gap is still stable at 3.2 seconds, 3.3. Ah! Messed up that corner. Ugh. At least Overlicks is not gaining on that mistake. But now the gap is coming down. Okay. First place is pitting. So he's protecting the undercut. Which is a solid idea, so I'm gonna definitely pit on the next lap. On this lap, actually. Yeah, this is my in lap. Oh. No worries, naughty boy. Thank you very much for showing up. Sorry that I've been very quiet, guys. Sorry that it's been quite much quieter than I typically am. But yeah, I really want to get a good result. Okay. That was a very slow entry to the pits. Ah. Okay, medium tires on. Yeah, very slow entry, but I'd rather have a slow entry than risking a 3-second penalty. So okay, people are gonna keep going now. Now the question is, am I gonna get any traffic? I hope not. Trinity Shepherd, welcome in. Yeah, I followed the instructions, race engineer. Right, no traffic at all. That's ideal. I can fully push now. Oh. Now, I haven't done any practice on medium tires though, so I need to figure out the grip. Right. Okay, some people are pitting now. So hopefully we can gain some positions. Oh. That was not the greatest entry of my corner. Whew. Rip Van Winkle, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, no. Woohoo! That was close. Slow M King, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, Overlicks is in. Overlicks was right behind us. There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. Okay. 2.5 seconds. 2.7, so the gap kind of stayed. Gap kind of stayed from Overlicks, but he's gonna catch up. He's gonna catch up. So I just need to make sure to keep consistent laps. If he gets to me, I'm not gonna fight him too much. I'm just gonna try to sneak into his slipstream until his tires die up. I'm doing well, Slow Aim, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, those are tire temps, my friend. Someone else left. Oh, no penalties, please. Whew. Trinity Shepherd, hold on. The tire temps come from Coach Dave Delta, which is an extra software that I use. And I just put the overlay there, but I don't see that on the screen. So it's not something that you can enable in the game. Right. The last driver of medium tires is pitting now. Very consistent on the mediums though. So far, 19 O's. Oh, was not the best of lines. Overlicks is catching. There he is. I really need his tires to start dying down now. Harvey, welcome in by the way as well. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Overlicks is driving the Ferrari, I think. Sounds like a Ferrari. Yeah, he's catching really quick. He's probably gonna get me at the end of the straight. And I don't want to battle him. I'd rather secure at least P4. So if he does go for the move, I'm gonna let him. Although he's quite far though. Late lunch. That was a late lunch. That was rough. Nope. Oh, God. The bounce right there got me bad. Oh, he probably got a penalty right there. Oh. Oh, he didn't. Rib, yeah, they do have an influence. Not as big as they should, but they do have an influence. Right. Like I said, I'm not gonna battle it too much. Okay, but now you have to push, Overlix. Wow, that was a lot of screeching. Ah, messed up the entry. He might have a penalty right there. He might have a penalty right there. Yes! Just get the slipstream. I want them to fight behind me. I want them to fight. That would be ideal if they start fighting. Look at the consistency of the laps, except for the last one. Wow. Ah, too hot. That might be another penalty for him behind. Oh, it wasn't. What? Top Smoke, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have a wave of people that try to catch for the last 3 laps. That was a big lunge. Oh, overlicks. Yeah, that was big. Now it brings me to a big problem. I'm the only medium runner. I think Overlist might have let me go by. Which is fair enough if it did. When are the tires of them gonna die down? Jesus. Yeah, I also got a little bump. That's right, Michael. I messed up the entry. Wow. There's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. That's not right. Whew. Wow. One more lap, one more lap. One more lap. Whew. Wow. No, messed up the... Oh, there's a yellow. It was a yellow flag for all of a sudden. Ah. Get away from me. Yeah, get away from me. Don't get into the slipstream. Break the slip. Break the toe. Oh, this is gonna be P3, P3! That's a podium! Come on! Oh yeah, boy! Ah! Ha ha! Let's go! Wow! Thank you for surviving, you little fella right here. Thank you for those 22 laps of greatness. Let's go! What a race, what a result. What a result. Woo! Wow. The Thrustmaster survived. Ah, thank you guys. Thank you for those GGs. Appreciate that. Woo! That was intense. It worked. The strategy worked perfectly. It was great that the first two were under the same one as well. It really made me... Oh, excuse me. Oh, wow. Really made me, what you call it? Settle myself in that way. OTX, how's it going? Nice to see ya. French driver crashed from the lead on the last lap. Yeah, I saw. That's unfortunate for him, but hey, that happens. Save the wheel energy for each segment. Don't race it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna race. I don't think I'm gonna do the last window, guys. I honestly don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I can do dailies or something, but this is such a great result right there. 295 points. 295, absolutely amazing. Oh, excuse me, I just picked my nose so abruptly. Wow.
Thank you!
Roland, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Another legend joins the party. Guys, please welcome Roland into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. Welcome along. Let me say Overlicks. That was a good race. Thanks for the race. Well, Overlicks just... just left. Caught on 4K. Well, 1080p for you. Yeah, there was a little bit of drama in the game chat. Yeah. A little bit of drama in the game chat. Ooh, but yeah, podium is an absolutely great result. Especially, I was this close, guys. I was this close of not streaming today because of the wheel. I was literally on the brink of canceling the stream because I was like, there's no way that the wheel is gonna survive all this heat or all this whatever it's going with, and I'm gonna be able to do a good performance. And yet you have this. So yeah, pushing through it was a great decision. Absolutely it was. And we got the P3, we got the podium for the first round. Absolutely great way to start the qualifiers. So yeah, I'm very happy. That does take a lot of pressure and a lot of stress off my shoulders, especially because it was a good race at the end, you know. Especially because it was a good race. Like, we did have a little bit of pressure from both Overlicks and the Russian as well, and we were able to get into P3, hold the P3. Absolutely insane, great stuff. So yeah, let's get we're gonna watch the replay. We're gonna watch the replay to see what happened, because I know there was a little bit of drama in the game chat. So yeah, we're gonna check what went on. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone that I say the congrats, the GGs. Really appreciate it, guys, especially as well choosing to watch me here rather than, you know, big faster racers or more well-known racers like the likes of Digit, Super GT that are also streaming at this point in time. So yeah, you guys choosing to watch here, it's an absolute thing to be grateful for, and it does make me very happy that you guys, even with the issues that were going on, you guys stuck with me, and yeah, absolute pleasure to be able to have this result for you as well. You were able to watch this result for you. So yeah, really thanks. Okay, let's go watch the replay now because yeah, we want to find out what happened. Had the same issue with the wheel. What worked for me is using hot glue and putting it around the connector plug. Ooh. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to tinker with it and, you know, ruin it. Ruin the, what you call it, the warranty or anything like that. So I don't know. Overlicks, that was amazing. That was such a great race. I didn't mind the decision. I knew that you were gonna try to dive it. I saw it from the rear view mirror. I was trying to give you room. And yeah, the first time that you tried, I think I managed to close the door on time. The second time, I don't know if you tried to let me by after the contact. I also got a bump draft from the Russian behind us. So that kind of like helped me go past you once again. But hey, it was incredible. It really was a great race, mate. And yeah, absolute pleasure to share the track with you as always when we have the chance. So yeah, yeah. Oh, you did let me by. I appreciate that. It was good though. I mean, it's racing in the end, and yeah, that's sometimes things that you get, and I appreciate the sportsmanship as well. It was absolutely awesome. So yeah. We got P3, guys. Hoggy, Pascal, welcome along, Pascal, by the way. P3. So yeah. Great result, especially after all the wheel issues that we were having. Yeah, great way to hold it. So yeah. Santa Miguel, thank you very much. Welcome in as well. Appreciate that. Ooh, yeah. Tough to do, but the contact didn't feel right. I mean, I wouldn't have minded it if you kept going, to be honest. Like at that stage, sometimes that's what happens. But I appreciate the sportsmanship though. It's really kind of you. Really, real pleasure to share that type of sportsmanship on the track. And yeah, I would do the exact same if I was in your position. So yeah, absolute pleasure, mate. What's wrong with the wheel? So the wheel has been going through a few disconnections, unfortunately. I haven't pinpointed if it's the power unit or the wheel itself. Thrustmaster thinks it's the wheel itself, so they're asking me to send it over for a check. Excuse me. Woo! That was a big one. So yeah, in the middle of the stream, it was kind of disconnecting. So I was kind of scared whether it was going to let me down in the middle of that race. Fortunately, it didn't. Fortunately, it let me put a good qualifying lap to get P3, to start P3 in the grid and hold that P3 along the way. So yeah, great stuff. It gave it all. It gave its all while it could. Right, so let's check the replay then. Let's check the replay. I exit the replay. Great. By the way, first of all, how about Malti, man? Like, look at that livery. Like, the livery is just ridiculously good. Like, look at the details on that bad boy. The pop, the Funko Pop, the Kizzi tags, the 36, all the decals, the labels, the YouTube, the socials, the colorways, even the number right in the right place. The Kismo, that was a good detail. The detail in the manufacturer's cup as well at the top of the hood. Boy, oh boy, Malti, you need to be paid, my friend. You need to be paid for this amazing job. I am gonna pay you. Yeah, this is ridiculously good. Right. So yeah, soft tires at the start. Yeah, we all went with the same decision. The rest of the grid was on mediums. Oh, we had a soft, actually, at 15. Whoa, that's crazy. So yeah, right. So then let's move forward to... I think it was... Okay, so this is where we pit, lap 11. I do want to see... because I know that there was a kerfuffle between... I think it was Ministro Exterior. Oh, look at him, right in the... What happened there? Hold on. Malti's is stone cold legend. His creativity knows no bounds. I absolutely agree with you, Alex, right there. Beltran! Welcome along. Love the Panamanian flag. Represent, my friend. Represent the country. Represent the colors, as always. Gonna be racing in the 19 and 20 openings. Yeah, Rob, absolutely. Give it a go since you have more slots. And good luck to you when you have those as well. Have an Alpha 155 ready for you. Oh, nice. Is it? We're gonna check it. We're gonna check it, Malti. Don't worry. We're gonna check it. We're gonna do a few daily C's to end this stream. I'm not touching that P3. Trust me, I'm not. Right. So here's Ministro Exterior. Kane is trying to go defensive. He has the run. Let's see what happens here. Massive. Oh, nah, that's bad. That's bad. That's terrible. That's terrible. Wow, Darum. From P11 to P5. Well done, my friend. Absolutely great result, that is. Amazing. That's Porsche for you. Great result. It's not Kamikaze Kizzi. Okay. I thought it was going to be. I was looking forward to seeing it if that was the case. Yeah, right. So there. Let's check the contact once again here from Kane. So yeah, by this point, I think they're starting to break where? Right there? So he's about to dive. Oh yeah, nah. That's... Well, to be honest, though. To be honest. If you notice, Ministro... He's trying to turn into the corner. I mean, there's not really too much overlap, is there? Let's check. Let's analyze. We're doing a little racecraft analysis right now, guys. While we break after the results. So, let's see if there was an overlap right here. There wasn't. There really wasn't. He was not. Yeah, he was not side by side. Not even the bumper. Really, not even the bumper. So yeah, it was quite the aggressive dive, and then just the line. I mean, he's trying to go like outside, like aiming towards the left curb or the right curb, sorry. Now Ministro did turn into the corner, but I think it's because he's expecting that there's no overlap, so he's wanting to take the actual racing line, which I think it's fair since there's no overlap, there's no side by side. So I don't know. It was a bad line though, very bad line. Oh yeah, ugly. Ugly stuff. Ugly stuff right there. Right, so now let's check the moment where we had the pressure from overlicks. I think it was somewhere, yeah, so here's so if you want to do that move that Kane tried to do, overlicks actually showed us exactly how you do it. First of all, you get side by side. And if we analyze it right here, he's absolutely side by side there. No question about it. And obviously I'm aware of it, so I'm giving him space. I'm not turning in. In fact, I did say I was going to slow down early so that I would just let him go and then just try to take the slipstream. And then, yep, plenty of space. Nothing to complain about. Little tap right there. And that's how you get it done. Overlick showed us how to do it. Absolutely. Katie's turning into the corner too. I don't know, maybe not murder, silly dive. Yeah, it's a silly dive. That's the thing. It's a very hero dive, if you ask me. Like, especially if you already went past on the slipstream, like, might as well just align yourself for a good exit and just try to catch up on the next lap or something like that. You know. Fair point. I would kindly disagree. Fair enough. The opinions are valid. Yeah, all opinions are valid. Literally starting sexy as yours. Well, that's Maltese's job right there, not mine. So then, next lap, overlicks against the penalty. So we take that position back, and then I think the next lap, overlicks is going to attempt it again. So yeah, in terms of pace, he was in the 18, he had an 18.1 at one point in the soft tires. My best one was, I think, like an 18.4, so like his pace on softs was a lot better than my pace on mediums. But yeah, his pace on mediums, I think, was a little slower than my pace on mediums, so that could probably make up for it. But yeah, here's the attempt, the last minute attempt. Fair enough. I mean, he went for the apex. But yeah, I you know what? I could have actually given him more room. I mean, there's a little overshoot from the apex, but I don't think it was bad. I mean, he made the corner. So yeah, I don't think overlicks really had to give me that position back, if I'm honest. I did turn quite aggressively into it. Now, that's just me. Maybe I'm in the wrong. But yeah, I don't think overlicks had to give me that position back. I would have, to be fair, now that I watched the replay, I think it's fair enough. Kinda, I think. But yeah, there was a contact. So that overlicks opens up. Yeah, he opens up, he lifts. Yeah, that's where he let me by. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think he was being too aggressive, but he went in hot. Yeah, I don't think it was aggressive. Like, he did sort of launch into the corner, which is fair enough. I mean, it's if you see the gap, it's there. Try to take it. If you can make the corner, by all means. Racing incident, in my opinion. Like, I wouldn't have been upset if he kept the position. I don't know if just an incident, indeed. I don't know if he's still in here. But yeah, I would have been totally fine if he kept that position. And then from there, yeah, Mo line, bro. But Moline Bro shouldn't take the place. Well, no, that to be fair, it's fair if he takes the place because it's not his mistake. There are some drivers that are gonna be like, okay, these guys in front had a mistake, so I can just drop back and just keep the race go as it stands. But to be honest, it's not his mistake. So he has all the right to actually go for the positions. And and yeah, next time I keep it. I mean, if it is like this, by all means, like I know that you're clean. I know that you race hard, but you race clean over like. So by all means, if that happens again, yeah, keep going, my friend. I'll try to catch back up. But yeah, then Mole Line Bro didn't really have enough of a gap. Yeah, that was too far. Couldn't launch in there. Respect that he actually kept it like that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that was really it. Oh, let's actually see the incident with P1. P1 actually had something. Before that. Borat, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Been in NYC working for a week. Which car did you pick? I picked the Nissan. I went with GTRs for this Manu. So yeah, so far so good. We got a P3 in this window, and we're keeping it. We are keeping it. Little nudges and bumps is fair as long as there isn't a wipeout. Exactly, Rob. Yeah, sometimes it's gonna happen. Like, it's part of the race. Rubbing is racing. Now some people take that too literal. But yeah, rubbing is racing at the end, and if it's situations like that, I'm more than happy. Dames, welcome along as well. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Circania, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate ya, as always. Thank you very much for showing up. Take care of yourself. Flying Scotsman, welcome along as well. Nice to see ya. Golden Ogre Games, new to GT7, absorbing as much YouTube knowledge as I can. Welcome along, my friend. There's plenty channels out there that show a lot, and I try to be one of those, so I appreciate that you're here right here. So yeah, welcome along, my friend. Let me see. Captain How to stick it with P4. Yeah, P4 is nice. P4 is nice. Second last to third last so far. Ooh, right. Yeah, not the greatest start, Dames, but there's still one window left. Fortunately. So yeah. Do you agree that on the start we should position ourselves on the right side to avoid any bumpers into the grass? You mean on this track, Uflo? Not sure. Do you agree that on the start we should position ourselves on the right side to avoid any bumpers into the grass? Not really. I mean, as long as you know how to take that rolling start, should be fine. Now, obviously, in lower lobbies, it might be quite a classic incident to see, unfortunately. So yeah.
Thank you!
Antonio Steve, welcome to the memberhood, my friend. Thank you very much for becoming a pana. Please, guys, share some love for Antonio Steve becoming a member of the channel. Absolutely legendary. He joined us today, and now he's becoming a member. Really, really appreciate it, my good friend, and welcome along to the memberhood. Improved technically. Don't know what's going on today. This is normally my track as well. Yeah, well, Road Atlanta, it's I like racing at this track, but I know that I have my days in this one. Like, it is very fiddly and tricky to keep consistency in here. So yeah. Right, let's see what happened to P1. Where he dropped it. Oh no! That one's one of the painful ones. That one's one of the painful ones. Right, let's see. Yeah, every time that you lose it on that corner, ooh, it's so tough. And I think he's on controller as well. It seems like it. Subs are flying up. Well done. Proud of you. Appreciate it, Dames. Yeah, it's been good. The journey's been good. If everything goes well, hopefully we can hit 3,000 before the end of this month. And yeah, it'll be absolutely awesome. Another milestone to achieve. Okay, nothing else happened after this. What a painful way to end the race. Last lap, you make that mistake, you lose the lead that you had the whole way through. Oh god, yeah. Must feel tough. Oh well. Back half of my lobbies was a nightmare. 4 people quit. Ugh. Yeah. I had, I think, 2 quitters in this one, and then one that was just like waiting on the pit lane as well. So yeah, it happens in every lobby, too. Lucky quick recovery. Yeah, unfortunately, I could have gotten P2 if he stayed there for a little bit longer. Kizzi for coach. Ooh, I don't know about that. There's still a long way up. And I wouldn't want to commit myself until I know that I am in the best of my capability to sustain coaching. You know what I mean? So yeah, we might have to put a pin on it, but it's definitely in the plans. It's definitely in my thoughts at some point later down in the year, perhaps. But for now, it'll have to take a break. Laura, welcome in as well, by the way. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Corner got me on my first attempt. Yeah, I know. I've had many incidents. I remember when we did the exhibition round about, what, 2 months ago? Or something like that? That I was with the Supra. And yeah, in the Supra, it's a lot easier to spin out the car in that corner. The GTR is a lot more stable, so yeah, yeah, I'm kind of glad that I went back again with Nissan for this one, and yeah, so far the result speaks for itself, really. Kiss Alien, ooh, no,
We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't do that.
No aliens thing, no alien. You'd be a great coach. Appreciate it, Hoggy. You are also a great coach yourself. And by the way, guys, if you're not aware of this yet, Hoggy has started coaching as well in his channel. So if you want to get details on how you could go over to Hoggy for some coaching sessions, join his Discord channel, follow his YouTube channel as well. Make sure that you are staying in tune with his updates, and you can get a slot in case that you want to get better in the game. Hoggy just recently entered the coaching arena as well. So by all means, if you're looking for an option, Hoggy is very much available. I believe he coaches Monday mornings and Friday and Saturday evenings, if I'm not mistaken. Hoggy, correct me in that. But yeah, Hoggy is available for coaching too. Kizzi is the newest alien on GT7 climbing up. No. Do
you know the way?
No, that's not the one.
We don't do that here.
Gracias, mi hermano Arturo, bienvenido y gracias por el apoyo. Nos pillamos, mi hermano. Hasta luego. All right, so we just checked the replay then, and we just had a little time to unwind, to chill from the good result from the P3. So I will jump into a few daily Cs, but obviously the next one opens up in about 23 minutes. So in the meantime, I am gonna go and take a very quick pee break because my bladder is about to explode, holding it back from all the pressure in that race. And we'll be back, and then we'll just try to beat Hoggy Slap as well in in Montreal, because apparently he beat ours, so we need to get that right. So I'll be right. I'll be back very soon after my quick wee break, and we'll keep going with the stream. So bear with, guys. we're back once again. So let's get ourselves set back in. And by the way, do we have 4 more likes out there, guys, so that we can get us to 200 likes for the stream? That'd be awesome if we could. And yeah, that way we can keep the 200 like stream going. So if anyone out there has not yet clicked the like button, I would very much appreciate it if you could, to get us to 200 likes for the stream. Also, if we have 1 more sub to get us to 2,920 subscribers, that would be incredible as well. So yeah, remember the delivery. I will check it out, Malty. Welcome to KizziSimRacing's Jazz Lounge. Yeah, I do love myself some lo-fi hip-hop. It's just like the trend, the theme of it, really. So yeah. Clicked it again, but it broke or something. Oh, well, hold on. I need to change the... car. I have so many tickets as well, like, that I need to open. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that offline. You guys don't want to see that. But yeah, let's change to the Alpha. Where is it? Category Group 4 Alpha. There we go. Need to change the oil on it. That makes it 200. There we go. Thank you very much, guys, for those 200 likes. Appreciate it. You are absolutely legendary, every single one of you. Really, really appreciate the support, guys. Right, let's change the oil on this bad boy. I don't really like that sound when the oil changes, but fair enough. And let's check delivery from Malty then for the what you call it? The Alpha. Let's see what he did. Ooh. Okay, let's see what he did here. Let's see what he did here. Alrighty. Look at that. Welcome to the memberhood. What a move. Graffitis everywhere. Jesus Christ, Malty. You are a hero. That is insanely good. What do you guys think? What do you guys think on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you guys give it to that absolutely crazy livery? Wow. I am so grateful and so blessed to count with Malty's creativity for liveries, man. Sheesh. Haha. 12, 11. Yeah. Strong 9, says Top Smoke. Not the 10? Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Thank you, Malty. Yeah, I love the different. I love the different approach. It is really, really unique, and it does fit very well. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, let's put it to test then. Let's do a couple laps. Oh yeah, there was an account, what you call it? There was a Kizzi's chair account. I popped into Hoggy's stream yesterday. I was like, geez. The thing is, no one has really been able to see the chair on its own, I feel. Like, because I typically never have it on its own. I think there was only one stream where I did it. And it was when we got the light. That's when I sort of like stood up, and then the chair was a thing on its own. So yeah. But it's funny. It's funny how there's now like Rory's chair, Kizzi's chair, Hoggy's chair. There's no Sparks' chair, I think, yet, but there could be. It's so funny how their chair community is just growing. Yeah, Sparks, he's tremendous. That's the word. He's tremendous. Unreal. Yeah, Lainey, the light is in the wall now. It's flushed into the wall now. So yeah, it's absolutely great. We got it on the wall today in the morning. Finally, the maintenance team came around and they opened the holes to be able to place it in there. So yeah, I just now need to get the IKEA stand right here, and then I can put some decorations and things like that. So yeah. Right. Let's see how much did Hoggy beat us by on this lap. Oh, 403. All right. So that's what, 79 milliseconds? Got it. Challenge is on. Oh, I just exited. The challenge is on. Now it's off. Right, let's see. Let's see. No, lady, the landlord says that any works with like drilling holes in the walls and stuff like that, they have to do it. They don't want us to do it. But they're more than happy to. Like they don't really get into this. They don't really get into anything finicky when it comes to whether you can open a hole or not. They're fine with it. But yeah, they are the ones that want to do it and have to do it. Okay. So I'm gonna cheat my way. And I'm gonna use my ghost, well, not my ghost, but Lewis's ghost, to try to nail a lap together. See if I can get something going. Now driving this car is so different compared to the GTR. Nope, completely overshot it. Need to warm up. That new livery has to be worth at least a tenth. I hope so. I'm already ruining the livery. I actually think I missed some. Hold on. Tomsio, nice to see you. I knew that I needed to say hello to someone. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. Muscular Potato as well. Welcome along, my friend. Nice to see ya. Well. Livery assassin, get him off the track. Yeah, I'm already messing it up. Oh, that might be a penalty. Another wall. I've been doing good, Muscular Potato. Thank you very much. I hope you have been well as well. Right, that was pretty much a warm-up. Got Kizzi on my right ear and Marley in the left ear. Is like devil on one shoulder and angel on the other. I hope I'm the angel. P6 in your race, nice! We got P3 over here, which is also great. So I'm not repeating that anymore. I'm sticking with that result. I have hit every single wall ever since putting this livery on. I'm sorry, Malty. Such a disappointment. Understeer. It's not good. No worries, Malthy. Thank you very much once again for the support. You legend. Catch you in the next one. Nope. Okay, that was a penalty anyway. Catrix, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Go back, you missed the wall. Right. You can always hear the swearing under Dieselman's voice when he goes off track. I kind of like that about Barley, you know. It shows his passion. It shows his passion. So yeah. Oh, there we go. It's been a bad weekend though. Low-sided my bike when I was racing my bike on the track. Oh no! Got some repairing to do. I'm sorry to hear it, my friend. Well, hope those repairs aren't too costly and too lengthy. Terrible line that is. Now I need to like get the groove back with this car compared to the GTR in Road Atlanta. That's a big cut. Extremely huge cut. Yep. Okay, let's restart the whole thing. You're like Mr. Chill. I'm just a chill guy. Just a chill dude. On and off the track, on and off the stream. Yeah. There's very little things that upset me or frustrate me. Although the wheel today was one of them. And over the last few days, to be honest, it did sort of get me a little bit boiled up when it didn't want to work properly. But the good thing is it held us through the race and it got us a good result, so it did everything that I needed it to do. And now it's just a matter of relaxing and enjoying the rest of the stream. It wasn't the worst accident. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad that you're okay as well. Too much. Can someone call Ghostbusters because he saw too much? It's not the best of hairpins. I bet you that Hoggy must be smiling every time that he sees me hitting a wall right now. He's like, yeah, you're not beating me anymore. I'm faster than you, Kizzi. Not so much of an alien now, are you? Because I never was an alien to start with. There we go. Well, kinda. Not the greatest. 639 though, that's good. Too much grass. Yeah, too much grass. Take care, Seba. Have a good night, my friend. Nice to see you here as always. Whoa, lady, if I was an alien, I would have been P1 though. He knows his time is up if you stop touching walls. That is the problem, though. I cannot stop. I can't stop. Okay. Try to go again. That was the smallest of skims on that wall. Well, that one is not a hit on the wall. So that was good. Franco, that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a penalty though. That might be. Oh, it isn't. We're good. That was too much on first gear. Should be. He wants to sing tonight. Well, I have reasons to be happy. I have reasons to sing. For one, you guys are here, enjoying a good time. For two, we got an amazing result in our race out. Yeah, that's a penalty. And for three, Malty made an amazing job of delivery, so plenty of reasons to be happy and to sing about it. Everybody's so blooming awkward. It is, yeah, it's weird. It's very weird, especially in this car with that first gear. Mess it up. No worries, Sparks. I'll be seeing you very soon, my friend. Take care of yourself. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. As I usually say. Catrix, we are not gonna do any more Road Atlanta. We got a P3 in the last race. And I'm keeping that. I'm not risking that result. So yeah, we're just chilling for the rest of the stream now. Probably do a couple daily race Cs. And that will be it. What's the strat coming up? So I did half and half. I basically did 11 laps on softs, 11 laps on mediums. But that depends on your car as well. Beth Bucks ain't the issue, you have a wife. Oh God, poor Beth.
Thank you.
Kevish F1, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Guys, another legend joins the party. Please welcome Kevish into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Really appreciate the support and welcome along. Bad line. Weak Saws, welcome in, by the way, as well. I think I didn't say hello to you. Welcome along as well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Renato Pitanga, welcome to the channel as well. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Renato into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello as well, my friend. Thank you for the support. Welcome along. Appreciate ya. Really went hot in there. Yeah. Fair enough. I think that was gonna be, yeah, 443. It would have been an improvement, but yeah, that was I went really hot in there. Completely missed up my breaking point at last. Kamikaze Kizzi was back in the game. Right. Oh God, Kai the Bruin is in this lobby. Oh jeez. Whoa, I did not expect to see his name in there. Hello to you as well, Kevish. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Mark Fowler, welcome in. Tricky track, but you're doing really well. Appreciate it, my friend. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Kai is gonna smoke us. And then you also have Iceman in here. Iceman is another quick one. So, I'm gonna try to aim for a podium, perhaps, in here. Although, that P3 guy is also very fast. Got almost a full 10th on us. Yeah, fast lobby. Just gonna try to follow along. See what I can do. But I'm on a chill mood. Because we already got a great result in our manufacturer's race. We got a podium in there. So the job was done. The job has been accomplished. And Japan, welcome along. Nice to see you, my good friend. Hope you're doing very well. Have a good drive back home, lady. Take care of yourself on the road. Pick up the pieces if anyone gets penalties. Exactly, White Tiger. That is the goal. Hopefully I'm not the one picking up penalties. To be fair, I haven't really picked up too many penalties in here. I think I've only picked 2 out of like 4 or 5 races, so yeah. Gursu, nice to see you. Yeah, I think that's one option, but I also might need to check the whole base itself.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Talking too fast. I'm sorry. If I were a little bit arrogant or cocky, I would say that I talk as fast as I drive. But we all know that that's not always the case. Oh, that's a big cut. I think I got a penalty now. Yep. Speaking of. Jeez. I had trouble in the beginning with this track, but it lock it down after a few races. Nice, Antipan. Yeah, I like it. I like the track, and I like racing it with Group 4s. I think it really suits Group 4s. Iceman has a penalty right there in front as well. Franco, I mean, it's your fault. You're distracting me. I'm joking. I probably jinxed myself by saying that I haven't really gotten too many penalties in here. And then, bam. Right, let's open up the road. We're gonna lose a few positions right here. We can always recover. We're gonna be battling a little bit. What do I use as a brake marker? There's a... Hold on. Let me take up the pieces right here. Ooh! That worked to perfection. Now I do need to accelerate a little bit though. Oh my goodness, brother. Okay, I got done right there with the switcheroo. So the brake marker for the hairpin, I'll show you when we get there right now, but there's like a white floodlight. Oh god. There's a white floodlight on the right of the screen, right in the middle where the hairpin is. I can't pinpoint it, but if you focus where the CGB banner is, there's a white floodlight right there. That's what I use. The moment that I cross it... Whoa. Whoa, wow. The moment that I cross that floodlight, that's when I brake. Right, so Carrot Cart is gonna drop back to P6 after his terrible move on us. When you learn to nail the corners, it's so much fun. Indeed. But you know something? More than just learning the corners is when you learn to get the flow of that combo. Like, you just have like a sense of rhythm, a sense of sympathy. And it kind of is like a dance that you do with a track. The moment that you understand that dance, it just makes everything much better. Like the way how to apply the throttle, what time do you apply the throttle, what time do you apply the brakes, the flow state indeed, and the pan. The flow state indeed. And yeah, that's when you really get like the full potential. Hit the wall once again right there. It's about getting in the zone, Franco. You certainly know that as well. I know that you know how it feels. So yeah, once you get to that point, it's like unstoppable. Hey Lee, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. This is a very complex lobby, it looks like. Judging by the fastest lap. It's a 44.999. That's not really that fast. There we go. He's hit the wall. He's probably gonna defend. Gonna open up to here. Yeah, let's size up the exit. Maverick, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you. Thank you for the comment about the manual race. It was good. It was really good. Oh. Oh, hit the wall. Oh, they're bouncing. These guys are just slowing me down, to be fair. Thank you as well, Catcher, for a nice P3 in Atlanta. Yeah, I'm really, really pleased with that result. Let me give him a push, because I want to sneak. Yeah, I want to make that position, so let me work with him. And then I can take Kirkcart later, hopefully. Look at that purple. There we go. Here's the wall. It's not gonna leave that gap open. I did a bad line. Try to get a good exit. So I'm gonna have to defend now. Oh, sorry. Oh no! Did I do that? Did I do that? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I think I did that. I think I did that. You go, you go. That was probably my bad because I did open up. I think I did tap him. I did open up and then I probably put him in the grass. And that's how he spun, maybe. I feel. We'll have to revisit that. That's a penalty. Oh. That's a penalty for me. Yeah. It's all going back now. Woo. I think he came a bit hot. Maybe just me. No, I think he did. I think he actually braked where he needed to. But it was just probably my tap that pushed him into the grass. And then when he was braking, yeah, I didn't leave him enough space. So then, probably with the brakes and the grass, he just spun. Unfortunate. Yeah, so far the wheel has not clicked on me yet. Oh, that's, oh God. Oh God. Ah. Oh no. That's terrible. He has another 1.5. Whoa. Okay, now it's feeling a little fiddly to drive this car. Right, so I have 1 second, he has 1.5. Cheater! You absolute cheater! Grass dipper.
Don't do that.
Okay. I need to build a little bit of consistency now. Should have kept the position. Yeah, but we also like to be... a good sport. And I do think I caused that spin on him, so I wouldn't have felt right. Wouldn't have felt right. Oh, the Baba's in the chat. Hello, Baba. Please welcome Nikki in the chat, guys. Whoa, what was that about, brother? What are you doing? Wow. And he decided to keep that one. Incredible. Incredible. What? How did, whoa. I'm baffled. I am flabbergasted. I am discombobulated. Okay. He does not want to give that position back, I guess, already. Oh. What was that? A lot of dirty air, I think that was. Oh yeah, Franco, yesterday was Nikki's birthday as well. Not the wall. Rick Díaz, ¿qué sopa, mi hermano? Bienvenido. I do want to catch up to this guy in front. Because that move from him was absolutely hideous. And I feel like I want justice to be served. Now, let's see if I can do it in 2 laps, actually. There's a purple. We're off to a good start. It's funny that he's taking that line. He's gonna hit the wall, I think. Ooh, that was close. We're catching up, though. Catching up. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of a run here with the slip. And then the final lap, hopefully we can put a battle with this guy. Maybe now. Oh. I thought I had the dive there. Might have to revisit that one. Right. That's what he should have done on the previous one, where he absolutely smashed us a few laps ago. Right. Fair enough. He actually dove into that one. And I got a penalty. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell was that? Why, what? Why did he stop like that? I mean... Was he gonna let me by? I just didn't expect... Wow, okay, that was absolutely terrible from me if that was the case that he was gonna let me by. I absolutely apologize if that was gonna be the case. Yeah, I didn't expect that he was gonna let me by. And it kind of just like felt like he was just braking or brake checking. I'm gonna have to revisit that because I don't know. That's wild. That is wild. I don't know what that was. I don't know what to make of that. And Kaidabrun did not win. That is crazy. Well done to this guy. Oh, that's a big win. Okay, we have to check it out. Digits Chair, welcome by the way. Hello, Kizzi, another fellow sitting devices. That is hilarious. All the chair accounts just popping in. That is crazy. Yeah, I mean, that display was probably not my best display when it comes to racing, guys. So I apologize if that looked a little rowdy. I just didn't know what to make of that, to be honest. So we're dropping back right here. Obviously, we have the incident with Voss GT right in front, so we let him by. And I think it's somewhere around this point. So here's where everything started. I will not report this to Digit. I will keep it to myself. Yeah, here's where everything started. So he's right there, right? One thing that I hate about the Alphas, though, it makes chase cam look so weird because the car has like such a tall height. So it looks like very bulky and squarey. Anyway, that's besides the point. Yeah, he absolutely missed his braking point. He smashed into the back of us. And he just keeps going. So I was like, okay. And he just like put the blinkers on. I think I'm flashing my lights actually. Because, yeah, I mean, this was terrible. This was a terrible move. And I'm putting the blinkers on, I think. Can't really see it, but yeah, that was a bad move. So then we keep going all the way until final lap. So, question for Kizzi in chat, should I go again? P4 in the last round, 230 points or so, but made a lot of mistakes. Ooh, I am guessing a lot of people are going to jump into the last window with that same question. And it could go one or two ways. You can either, well, actually one or three ways. It could go better, it could go worse, or it could stay the same. So yeah, I don't know. If you're happy with the 230, I would say stay with it. P4 is still a great result, no matter what. There's always the aspect of like the coulda, shoulda, wouldas about, yeah, I made mistakes, probably could have been better, but sometimes in trying to chase for better, it makes it worse. But it's fine to take risks as well, I suppose. So if you don't mind taking that risk, I'll say go for it. If you want to stay with the points, then stay with the points. That doesn't really answer the question. I know, Zigzag. That is a very diplomatic way of answering that. But yeah, that's what I think. That's generally what I think. So yeah. It went from bad to worse for me. I know, Husky. Sorry about that. Well, there's still one more window left in case that you want to try that one at 9 o'clock. So yeah. Right. Let's check this. This is gonna be a crazy dive from me. I know that. I know that. But to be fair, he is not defending it. He is not defending it. And I think by the point that we start braking, which is around here... I mean, I'm nowhere near besides. Yes. So it was a crazy dive from me. But I'm making the corner. Like, I'm actually making the corner. I'm on the apex. Now I get hit. So, I don't know. Was it a bad move? What do you guys think? I mean, he didn't really defend it. I just launched it in there. And by the time that we got to the apex... Now, I know that this doesn't typically apply to GT races or stuff like that, but I got to the apex first. But there's contact. And then my car is bouncing, so I kind of, like, smack him in. Chris, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. Yeah, so the car is bouncing right there, so I'm trying to recover. There's more contact, so I'm basically sliding. Then we get hit once again. He still keeps the position. So then, last bit, somewhere around here. I mean, we get to the next chicane. Bit robust. Yeah, I know, Catrix. It was quite robust. I can admit that. Here, I'm trying to make the dive. Don't really go too aggressive, though. I don't really want to overshoot it. Yeah, I didn't really fully commit to that dive. But then on the hairpin, he does leave the gap very open. He takes like a very late apex, so I just sneak in the gap. And I have a better exit. There's a little bit of contact right there. I didn't turn it enough, but nothing crazy. And then at the end, he does commit a lot in here. I think I end up braking early because I want to get the line right. He does commit quite a lot. He gets the line perfectly, actually. And then he lines up. Oh, yeah, he was just like fully braking. I was just like behind him. And I didn't expect that. I didn't react on time. So, oh God. Yeah, that was bad. But it is like, I mean, you don't really have to brake like that. Well, I don't know. I guess he wanted to give me the position back, so I do apologize if that was the case and I didn't understand it, and I didn't want to smash him like that in the end. But yeah, I guess I was a little bit flustered about that first move that he put in. So yeah. Anyway, let's jump into one more race to wrap up the stream. Let's just chill around in the chat window for a few minutes. Yeah, just an incident, really. Just an incident, to be honest. So, yeah. Not the best showing. Not the best showing, that's for sure. What can I say? It happens. I guess it happens. No, Pascal. I'm happy with the P3 that I got. I'm really happy with the P3 that I got. I don't think I need to risk it. I think I had like 290 something points in the end. Like 295, I think it was. So I'm happy with that. And especially considering that I didn't want to potentially risk the wheel with another disconnect in the middle of it. And yeah, you never know, like the last lobby can always be quite hectic because a lot of people are trying to rescue better results or risking for a better result as well. I don't want to put myself through it. I just rather chill for the rest of the stream. We already did a good job with that race. And yeah, and congratulations on your P2 as well. Yeah, don't want to risk it. Yeah, don't. I think P2 is a great result, actually. So yeah, you can keep it. Absolutely. Pretty standard stuff in the B lobbies. 128 points. Yeah, for B lobbies, I think that's pretty good. I know it can range somewhere within, like, yeah, mid-hundreds to, I guess, like, top hundreds and things like that. It depends, really, on where you stack. But, yeah. Zigzag sticking with the P4, right. Yeah, I think that's a wise choice. P4 is still good enough. 230 points is pretty good, Zigzag, so, yeah. Hardy, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing very well. Well, we got a P3 in ours, Hardy. Pascal got a P2 in his. We got a P3 at the second window, so I'm sticking with that. And yeah, I think that's a pretty solid result to stand with. So yeah. Did you try the races, Hardy? Did you do any of the windows, or are you staying away from manufacturers this week? Right. Let's check. This is probably going to be the last race, guys, of the stream. Because I do need to do a few last things for the rest of the night, so I do need to wrap up a little bit earlier than usual. Let me just... I think this is the guy. I'm sorry. Let me just apologize to him. Because, yeah, I don't want him to think that I was, like, trying to murder him. Haven't had time, haven't done a lot of GT7 last few months. Yeah, I've been wondering where you've been. Because, yeah, I haven't seen you racing a lot recently. But I guess there's plenty more things going around, so fair enough if that's the case. But glad to have you back, at least in the streams and stuff. So yeah, always nice to see you, my friend. Thank you, Franco, as always. Really appreciate your support, you legend. Appreciate it very much, and I'll catch you later on, my good friend. Hopefully on Saturday, if everything goes well. One shot at it now. Don't know, I'm not expecting much. Good luck to you, Antonio. Hopefully it's gonna go well, my friend. As they say, expect the best, prepare for the worst. Good luck as well, Husky.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, as always, for the support as well. Might not be back by the time that you finish, but yeah. Good luck in your race. Good luck to anyone that's doing the last window as well. And Kieran Sharkey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community, my friend. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Kieran. And please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Nice to see you. Thank you for the support.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Always lurking. Ah, fair enough. We got Top Smoke in the lobby as well. There we go. It's a much better start compared to the last race where we got a penalty right in there. Just try to keep it steady, try to follow this back. I got a little bump. I couldn't really get into the throttle as much as I wanted to. A little bump from behind. He might go for the move. Indeed, and he's gonna murder someone. I'll take that lead. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Take care, Hoggy.
Thank you.
I'll see you very soon, my friend. Have a good night's sleep. Ben, Liam, Michael, welcome to the channel as well. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Ben, Liam, Michael to the stream in the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you very much for the support, and welcome along. Yeah, big incident that was. And that's what you call being in the right place at the right time as well. So we can capitalize. TC Blankenship, welcome along as well. Nice to see you as always. Hope you're doing well, good sir. I've almost got my tongue twisted. Trying to speak too fast from time to time. How far away are we from 250 likes, guys, by the way? Do we have enough out there so that we can get more likes and try to get to 250 before we finish this stream? That would be awesome. That was a rough entry into the chicane. Holy Alpha train. Dre 5000, welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice to have you around. Hope you're doing well. Top Smoke, Jay Fisher tried to make a move on me, and he got it absolutely wrong, and went into the sand and to the grass, and I got a penalty, and absolutely annihilated you. That's what happened. No worries, Darren. Thank you very much for showing up as always. Cuídate, mi hermano. There's another dive. A lot of people like to dive in that hairpin. I typically don't like to defend it too much either. Right, gonna lose quite a few positions right here. Stay away from the wall of champions. Gordini has a penalty now. Top Smoke, my thoughts exactly. Like, there's so many more laps where you can make that move. And also, if you're gonna make it, make sure that you do it right. So yeah, I'm sorry that it happened to you, my friend. Would have been nice to have a battle with you. Yeah, very, very unfortunate. Starting P6, start mediums, Kev. Go mediums. You don't want to waste those softs into too much traffic. P7 for quality could have easily got a P3. Well, P7's still a good spot. Oh, Concertina. Right, Gordini's gonna lose a position, probably the 3 positions right here. Actually, no. Oh, wow. This is disastrous. Oh. Whoa. That was crazy. That was crazy. Poor Gordini as well. I think he just got caught in the wrong end of everything. Right, let's see if we can catch up with these guys in front. With a little bit of clean air. Top 10 covered by less than a second. Woo! That's a tough lobby for you, Kev, right there. Good luck to you, mate. Just remember to be patient. Choose your battles wisely. Maintain consistent laps. Don't try to push too hard from the get-go. And hopefully a good result will come your way, my friend. I'll be rooting for you. Okay. We're catching up. We're catching up to the guys in front. We have pace. I had to lift. I had to lift right there a little bit. Right. Absolutely in there. Not gonna dive in here so far yet. Oh. Wow. Kinda had to make that dive somehow. I didn't want to do that move, but I didn't make any contact. He actually respected the fact that, well, not respected, but he actually noticed that I was going quite hot. So I'm very sorry. That was a crazy move. I kind of braked a little later without expecting that he was gonna leave the gap. Well, I didn't expect that it was gonna be that late. Still very fast. Close to the fastest lap of the race. Dive up is still the move. I mean, I didn't make any contact, so I guess it's fine. Let's see if we can catch up with this guy in front. The Spaniard in front. No, hit the wall. There we go. We're cutting the gap quite a bit. He had a bit of a better exit, but we're in the slip. I think outbraking on the right line is different than that dive boom. Yeah, to be fair, that is true. Also, it was kind of like more of an attempt to not hit him. And that was the way that I could sort of move away from the racing line. There's the fastest lap of the race. Let's go. Ah, no. Hit the wall. Oh, we got the 250. Thank you guys very much for that. 250 like goal accomplished one more time in the stream. Really appreciate every single one of you that liked the stream and that are still watching up until this point. Absolutely amazing support as always, guys. You're the best. Oh, he overshot it. He got a better exit though. I slid the car. Oh, this is gonna be a good battle at the end. Wallbanger Kizzi. Tix GT, welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice to see you. Love this race. It's been fun the last few nights. Yeah, it's a really good race. What a move. Oh, he's actually helping me. Let's go. Okay. Need to try to run away from these guys now. That was a good exit. That was a good exit. Chaos, welcome back. Nice to see you once again. Okay. Full focus, says Burak. Okay, you won your final race. Nice! Well done, my friend. Congratulations. Always nice to hear. Okay, final lap. Final lap, let's see what we can get. See if we can secure this win. Ah, that's great to hear, Chaos. I'm glad it went well for you. P18 out of how many, by the way? This guy's actually keeping up very well behind us. Hispano. Okay, we need to get a good exit out of the hairpin. That wasn't the greatest of exits, but I actually got enough space now. So if we get the chicane right, this should be a win. Let's see. Last corner. Take it conservative. Oh, he got to run. No penalties, but I think we got enough. That's gonna be a win. That's gonna be a win. P1, let's go. Get it in there. Less than a tenth of a second actually at the end. Wow, that was quite a good run he had out of that corner. Well done, Hispano. Woo, that was a good race. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Really appreciate it. Great way to end the stream. Exactly, Andy. Yeah. absolutely best way to end the stream with a victory. And a victory in Maltese livery as well. Which actually makes it a lot better. So yeah, well done. Yeah, there we go. Nice win that was. Nice way to end the stream. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Well done. Oh, well, I didn't say the well done. Right, I think I saved the replay. Yes, I did. Right. Let me move into this chat now. Yeah, there's the confetti for the 250 likes. Really appreciate it, guys. Let me take the headphones off because my ears are starting to hurt. Right. Guys, thank you very much for choosing to watch this stream tonight on the first round of manufacturers. Obviously, it didn't go as we wanted at first. Getting kicked out of the lobby on the first window. We couldn't really do the race. And then the wheel worries, the wheel stresses, disconnecting for a while. But we got into the second window. We managed to get the wheel working. And we got a podium in the end. Amazing result in quali for the P3 to start in the grid and hold it all the way through the 22 laps of the race. So yeah, P3 in that race, absolutely awesome. And then we managed to win right here at the end of the stream in Gilles Villeneuve. So yeah, absolutely awesome stuff, and really appreciate it, guys, that you chose to be here tonight once again. Depending on how the wheel behaves, we might do the stream on Saturday again for round 2, but that will remain to be seen. So yeah, I just need to monitor that things are going to keep working well with the wheel, and I know at some point I'm going to have to send it in case that I need to get it checked and repaired. So I will keep you guys up to date whether there will be a stream on Saturday. In the case that there isn't, I'm going to replace that with the video that I'm working on currently that I intend to shoot at the end of this week as well, that I feel is going to be quite helpful for some of you guys interested, especially the ones that are interested in league races and endurance races. So yeah, hopefully that will be a good one. And finally, yeah, I just really appreciate the love and support that you guys always show in every stream. So yeah, really thank you for every single like, for every single membership, for every single gifted membership, for every single donation, every single subscribe. For the new people that joined the channel today, and also for just being here, for every second and minute that you spend over watching here for the last sort of roughly 5 hours. So yeah, really appreciate it, guys. I think there's no real church announcements apart from the people that are in the Ricky Taylor GP coming up in the 1st of Feb. I will give you more details about the settings for that race, hopefully around the weekend. I'll be working that out over the next few days, so hopefully you guys will have that in case you want to practice and want to get yourself set up for that event. And yeah, what else? I think that's pretty much it, really. I don't have any more announcements. Apart from, yeah, if you want to get some merch, go over to the merch website, Kizzi 2026, if you want to get 20% discount on the t-shirts that are available or are left. If you're a member, you also have the extra 10% off with the code that you have as a member. So you can add it on and it's 30% off. Vosjec, here you came hot. Yeah, I was trying to not hit you. Because I actually braked later than you did, and I went quite hot, and I was gonna hit you if I stayed on the same line. So then I had to move away, and I just so happened to move into the apex. I didn't really want to do that move at all. But it just so, I mean, I'm sorry that I had to force you away from your line. As well. So but yeah, it was a good race still, but I do apologize about that. It wasn't a move that I was intending to. Luckily there was no contact or anything, but yeah, I didn't want to just smash your rear end either. But I appreciate you tuning in as well before we wrap up the stream. So yeah, once again, guys, thank you very much once again for every single bit of support that you've shown in the stream, and I will keep you up to date on with whether there's going to be a stream on Saturday or not, depending on how the wheel behaves. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your Monday afternoon or evening, wherever you are. And I will see you on the next one, guys. Take care and goodbye.